think I got it. Finally. Dang, bro.
That was crazy. You don't
Okay.
need me to turn my camera on, right?
No, no, no. You don't need to.
All right.
Okay, are we finally live? Okay, there we go. Frick. Dang, bro. It was weird. Okay. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, let me get music in a second. But freak me. Let me make sure the stream is good first. You know what? Let me just get music first, actually. Um. Okay, this is probably gonna be loud. No, 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 it's not loud. We're good. Okay, here we go. Finally. Okay, we're good. Somebody, Alan says, what time is it actually starting? The actual event or the stream? The stream just started right now. The event, the event starts at 7:45 p.m. EST. I'm not too sure what your time zone is. What's up,
East, we're,
Deku?
we're Eastern time.
Yes, we're Eastern time. I'll drop the link to the stream. I'll pin it in just a second. Just give me 1 minute. Because I gotta make sure the stream is good. Because this took forever. But say hello in chat, guys. Welcome in. Don't be afraid to say hello.
What's up, everybody?
I'm here with, I was about to say your real name. I'm here with FRJ Collectibles.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me see. All right. I think the stream is good. I think. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Deku? I'm doing fantastic. We're about to get a Dragon Ball Daima Part 2 announced. Imagine.
Yo, I'll be so mad if that's what that is.
Okay, I'll paste the link in chat in just a sec. I just copied it. Just give me 1 minute. If you guys are here on stream, please leave a like. You know, it makes me feel important and it helps the algorithm notice me.
Mash that like button, everybody. Let's get it. Help my boy PBL Gaming.
Where's Miguel, bro?
Who is that?
Thank you, my bro. I got you, my guy. Here, I'll type link in chat. I'll pin it in a second, but I'll put link in chat there. That's the link for the live stream that I'm on, but it doesn't start yet anyways. It's going to start at 7:45 p.m. I'm Eastern time. So, don't be afraid to hang out with me for a little bit until it starts. All right. Let me close. I won't close that because I might need it.
Merlin Charlie 42. I hope this ain't Daima. Yo, I have a
they're
feeling it's Daima. I'm
going to
not
continue
for
Daima.
I'm not for continuing Daima. They need to continue Super. That's what they need to do.
Low key, if they
Stop playing
continue
games.
Dragon Ball Super, that would be insane. I A super remake to me is what makes the most sense. That's just how it is for me. A super remake is what makes the most sense. Let me turn up Freddy a little bit. A super remake to me is what makes the most sense. And then when they do a remake, it goes up to the Moro arc and the Granola arc, like everybody wants.
Yeah, but they got to finish the manga already because
That's another thing. They need to start doing the manga again.
that manga took a crazy hiatus. They did a Hunter x Hunter. They took a playbook out of Hunter x Hunter, going on hiatus.
Okay, let me make sure Freddy's not too loud. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm gonna turn this up for a little bit. But yes, if you guys are here, please leave a like. It helps the algorithm make me feel important. You know what I mean? What's up, playful DJ? How you doing? Imagine they just decide to continue Dragon Ball Daima. That would be so freaking funny. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't even be upset. I would just laugh. That'd be so funny.
I'll be upset
That
because
would be so funny, bro.
they wasted what each episode was 20 minutes. It was like what 12, 13 episodes. You do the math. Can never get that time back.
There's
But I
no way you
watched
didn't
it.
like it that much. There's no way.
I found it lazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, it was the concept was cool. Like, I don't want to like rain on its parade. You know what I mean? Like that.
Right.
But they could have did way better than that. Like it's cool. It was cool to make a Super Saiyan 4 canon. But my thing is how it's gonna make sense in Super. That's what I'm like. That's what bothers me the most.
I don't think a lot of people say that Dragon Ball Daima is just not canon. Period.
Yeah, well, it technically is canon now. So it was made by Toriyama. It was Toriyama's last project. So
As far as we know,
no,
yeah. I'm
yeah, as
watching
far as we
Dragon
know.
Ball live any minute. It's good. Oh, I don't think they have the guts to do a Dragon Ball Daima continuation.
I think they do. I think they don't care.
I don't
And the
think so.
casuals would just like take it and just watch it. Me, I'm just gonna watch it just for the sake.
I was about to say you're gonna
It's
watch
Dragon Ball.
it.
I'm gonna watch it regardless because I cannot say something is terrible without watching it. You cannot have an opinion. That's like when people say, "Oh, I don't like that type of food." Have you ever tried it? No. So how you say you don't like it? That's the thing. And I'm gonna watch it just for the sake of Dragon Ball because Dragon Ball is what we can consider the grandfather anime for modern anime. What we see now, we see a lot of similarities. So we got to put the respect for Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball is just goated in general, but they need to stop being lazy and just continue Super.
I'm so excited. What's up, Troy?
But if they do, like, this is just me. Like, the only reason the remake would make sense is obviously because the animation needs to be better. Because I don't know.
Well,
The
there's a whole
animation.
bunch. There's a whole bunch of issues with why a remake would need to happen.
Yeah, and then on top of that, like, to maybe add something to make it make sense for Daima to make sense.
Right.
You know, like if they could somehow include Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta in the new Super remake, if there is a remake, then that would make much more sense.
Right.
Because then how are you gonna make Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta canon and Super Saiyan 4 canon, and then we're never gonna see it again? You know what I mean? Unless, like people were saying, like the only way Goku could turn Super Saiyan 4 is in the demon realm. But that's the only thing. So
Yeah. Noel, I'm waiting for Dragon Ball Daima Season 2. You want a Season 2, Noel? We've been waiting for Super to return since 2018. When did Super end? I think it was 2018 is when it ended. Probably
yeah,
not happening to Daima Season 2. Yeah, it's probably not.
yeah, it's Xenoverse 3.
That's
according to
another
Bradley.
thing. That's another thing is that they're not just doing like a project announcement. They're also announcing a new game. So
Oh, yeah, then Xenoverse 3 makes the most sense.
to me, that's what I was saying to Pab yesterday. That Xenoverse 3 is what makes the most sense. Because what are they gonna do? A Sparking Zero Part 2? Like they're not gonna do something like
Sparking Zero remastered. I don't know. Something crazy.
that. Xenoverse 3 must be here, or there is no hope for Xenoverse. I hear a lot of people say that there's no point in a Xenoverse 3 because of how much they milked Xenoverse 2. But I don't know. Hopefully it's DBS Season 2. Like I said, I think a remake is what would make the most sense. That's what I would say. If Super returns, they probably do a summary of what happened in Z and Daima.
Okay.
I mean they could. They could.
Just to save us some time, yeah.
Right.
Sure.
Well, I don't know if Daima's canon or not.
I think Daima is canon, bro.
I don't know because Dragon Ball as an IP has just been so confusing with so many people nowadays, and that's just because of how Shueisha owns the rights to Dragon Ball, and then how Akio Ioku wants to be able to own Dragon Ball under Capsule Corp Tokyo. So it really just depends. Sparking one, goofy as heck. Let him cook.
Or maybe, hear this part of the announcement now that the Dragon Ball store is open full time in Tokyo now, the first ever. Maybe they're gonna open more Dragon Ball stores around the world,
I mean,
and then
yeah.
Saudi Arabia is opening a Dragon Ball theme park.
When you said Saudi, I thought you were talking about this idiot.
Nah, the actual country, Saudi Arabia. They're opening a Dragon Ball theme park. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Angel Vasquez? Hopefully I said that right. I'm still thinking of the game that Dragon Ball that looked like a battle royale. You'd want a battle royale Dragon Ball game? Let me
Oh, what was
check.
that game? Yeah, like I think I know what he's talking about. What was that game that we were playing before on PS5?
A game we were playing on PS5.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like Battle Royale.
oh shoot, it got discontinued. I forgot what it was called though. It was Dragon Ball something. What was that hide and seek Dragon Ball game? Does anyone in chat know?
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, I forgot the name.
Breakers. Dragon
Dragon
Ball
Ball the
Breakers.
Breakers. There you
That game was so good. I don't care what anybody says.
go.
Fight me on that one. I thought that was a great game.
I still think a new Dragon Ball game surrounding a different idea would be cool. I mean, it would be, right? But I feel like what the fandom wants the most is a Xenoverse 3. To me, that's what I would say. Daima after the Buu Saga? Well, Daima is already after the Buu Saga. No, Xenoverse 2 is outdated and definitely needs a new game and a fresh start. I agree. I think there's a lot of people that don't agree though. Xenoverse is like over 10 years old now. When did Xenoverse come out? No, I think it is 10 years old. Let me see. I think it came out in 2016. When did Xenoverse 2 come out? Yeah, it did. October 25th, 2016. So this year is going to be 10 years of that freaking game. Like that's actually just like insane.
Yeah, I think it's due. Because if they did what was it when they released Sparking Zero? How long has it been since Tenkaichi 3 came out?
Oh, way longer. Tenkaichi 3 came out. Freak, that game came out when I was like 2 years old. I think the game came out. The series started, I think, in like 2004, 2005.
Yeah, with Budokai.
Right. And then it stopped in like 2007, 2008. Well, you could say that Raging Blast is a part of the Budokai Tenkaichi series. And if it is, then that crap freaking lasted till like 2010 then.
Nah, Budokai came out in 2002. Jesus.
There you go.
Wow.
That was before I was born.
That was over 20 years ago.
Yep.
Sheesh, I'm such an unk.
Calling it now extra most bestest Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan 4 Ultra Instinct Mastered sponsored by Little Caesars. Breakers is basically dead. It is dead. I think they shut down the online servers for that game. I could be wrong, but I don't think that I am.
I think you could still play it, but I think it has to be like local or whatever.
It might, yeah. What about Dragon Ball Super Kakarot? Like they do Dragon Ball Super in Kakarot?
That'd be kind of cool, but they have DLCs for that on the Kakarot game.
Mm-hmm. Right. They would only be able to do like 3 arcs in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot if they want to do Super, because they already did Battle of Gods, and then they already did Resurrection.
And I think they I think I saw it on Instagram where they said there's a DLC for Daima on Kakarot.
Right. There is. I think it just finished recently.
It just finished. Oh, there you go.
So this Goofy said Dragon Ball Super Kakarot. Possibly, but not likely. No, yeah. It's definitely not likely at all. How much time until it starts? It'll start in approximately 79 minutes. I'm just gonna say that from now on. I'm gonna just say the amount of minutes it is till it starts instead of saying the time. You know, if you guys are here, please leave a like. It helps the algorithm notice me. I'm not too sure how many people are in stream, but if you're here and you're new, please leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. Maybe a Raging Blast remake. I don't think that would make any sense because Raging Blast and Raging Blast is basically like a slower paced, like it's like a slower paced Budokai Tenkaichi game. That's all it is. And they just made Sparking Zero, so I don't see why that would make any sense. Is that the Ultra Kill music in the back? No, this song is Lost Courage. It's from Budokai Tenkaichi 2. That's like the best Dragon Ball game of all time. Budokai Tenkaichi 2. I'm hoping for Xenoverse 3. I am too. I have over like 2,000 hours on Xenoverse, so that's kind of sad, but still. You know, what's the official YouTube channel for this event? If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see the link that I popped. I'll pin it in a sec. I forgot that I need to ping it. But it's on the Toei Animation website. I'm on the English stream right now. There's a Japanese, excuse me. There's a Japanese stream and then there's an English stream. So whichever one you want to do. What we need is either more story mode and Char for Sparking or Xenoverse 3. So they are also gonna like announce like, you know, like DLCs and stuff for all these other Dragon Ball games. I don't know what it is that they're gonna announce though. Oh, okay, it sounded like Ultra Kill. I don't know what Ultra Kill is. Is that like a Dragon Ball song? When does it start? What time does it start? It starts 77 minutes from now. That's when it starts. If you want to know the exact time, that is 7:45 Eastern time. That's when the event starts. That's not when the announcement is going to be made. But there's going to be multiple announcements, so we're just going to have to see. Let me pin the stream for everybody in case people want to come in here. But yes, I just pinned the stream link. So if you guys want to, you guys can pull it up on the side. It hasn't started yet, so you won't be able to see it. But for when it does start, you guys can look at it there.
The anticipation is crazy. I need to know what it is now.
I hope it's a Daima season 2. I hope it's a Daima season 2 just to see everybody get upset.
Why do you want to be a troll, man? Daima was
To be honest,
unnecessary.
it kind of was. But to be honest with you, there's only one of two things that makes sense to me. They're either gonna they're gonna announce a movie or a remake. It's one of the two.
See, like Ancient Gambler said, desperately need a Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they announced a Xenoverse 3. Like, I honestly, that's a cop. Automatic cop.
Right. All I want to know is what the characters will be added. What characters will be added on Sparking Zero, even though I'm between the OG, GT, and Super. I don't think they really need to add any more GT characters, unless you want to add like Super 17 to Sparking Zero. But I don't know if like I don't even know how to say it. Like, I don't think what Sparking Zero needs is new characters. I think Sparking Zero needs new game modes and new maps. They need new maps before they need new before they get like new game modes. Let me actually move chat right up here. I want to put in a spot where it's more visible. I'll put it right here. I think that's a little bit more visible there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Listen, I hate to be that guy, but they're not remaking Super, and we're not getting Xenoverse 3. You're probably right. It wouldn't be the first time we get disappointed as Dragon Ball fans.
Yep.
I most certainly will not be the last. Why would
Uh,
they do Daima Season 2 if Daima leads into Super? That's implying that Daima is canon, but even if it is canon, there's a very large gap between the Buu saga, the end of the Buu saga to the start of Dragon Ball Super when Beerus appears. I think it's like a 4-year time skip in between, and Daima like just happens within like a year of that. It literally happens within the same year that they defeat Majin Buu, because if you see the start of Daima, I think Trunks is turning like 8 years old or 9 years old, something like that. And then he was like a year younger in the Majin Buu saga. Why would they do that? Okay, I already read that. If we're getting anything new, it'll probably be a movie. That it's probably in between the two. It's probably a movie, or it is excuse me. It's either a movie or it is a remake. One of the two. I would love a remake though over a movie. Because even if they were to do a movie, I don't know what kind of movie they would make.
it would the. I think I have a little. Maybe they'll make another Broly movie, but like Broly, like a solo Broly movie, like no Goku, no Vegeta, no
They might.
Gohan,
They might.
like a standalone. Broly gets his shine, and he's just alone.
Yeah. My phone is blowing up like crazy. I hope they're not remaking Super. They need to continue it, bruh. I understand what you're saying. The issue is that there's just too many differences between the Dragon Ball Super anime and the Dragon Ball Super manga. And if you read through the Moro and the Granola arcs, they're very akin to the arcs that are they have a lot of examples from the arcs that happened prior to that one. Like, so for instance, like in the Granola arc, this dude Goku talks to Beerus about how he tried to use the Hakai. They're literally gonna have to like disregard Goku saying that line in general because Goku never used the Hakai in the anime. So if they want to do a faithful adaptation of Dragon Ball Super with the Moro arc and the Granola arc, they would probably have to do a remake to a degree. What they shouldn't do is, and this is what Dragon Ball Super did, is they shouldn't start from the Battle of God saga like they did in Dragon Ball Super. They should skip the Battle of God saga, skip the Resurrection F saga, and then just start from like the Universe 6, Universe 7 tournament, something like that, and then just go up to the Granola arc. And that also gives them plenty of time in order to that gives them plenty of time to be able to continue the manga, so that when they're done with the Granola arc, they have more things to change and adapt to. Guys, it's not going to be a remake. LMAO, come on. You're probably right. It might not be. The thing that makes the most sense is probably a movie. But if they were to continue Dragon Ball Super, I don't think picking up where they left off is the best idea.
I think if there is a remake, they have to incorporate the transformations from Daima, like Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
They might have
But
to.
yeah, because I still think, in my opinion, Daima's canon. It has to make sense because you're gonna canonize. I think I said that right. If you're gonna make it canon, like Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta canon, it has to make sense in Super because it cannot disappear forever. Like, it has to make sense. So that's the only way I see a remake makes sense. Besides from the animation itself, because the animation was terrible in Super.
That's another thing too, yeah. See, what if they make a super cooler movie where Broly gets his shine? I don't know. I want them to do something that makes sense, right? I don't want them to just make something random. Because if you're talking about cooler, right? Like, we still got to be worried about Black Frieza. Like, why are we freaking adding cooler?
Mr. Krabs, I agree with you. You're not alone. I don't like Daima. I think Daima was a waste of my time. I can never get those. I can never get those minutes back, ever again. So you're not alone.
Most people don't read the manga. It doesn't matter. They will just adapt it and show what it is already. This is a massive cope. They don't read the manga, right? But like I said, if people truly do, like, why are people so desperate for the Moro and Granola arc if they haven't read the manga, right? It's probably because they overheard how good it was, and they overheard how good it was from people that have actually read the manga. What I don't want them to do is do the Moro arc and the Granola arc and make massive changes to the arcs when they animate it. That's what I don't want them to do. You're acting like if they took the beers talk out, if it's going to make the movie terrible. Well, I hope they don't make movies for the Moro and Granola arc. Those arcs are too long to adapt them into movies. That's the first thing. Um, Let me change the
It'll
song here.
probably be rushed.
It would be rushed, right? Like that's not a very good idea.
Like I felt superhero was rushed, like crazy.
It definitely felt like it, yeah.
Or maybe it could be a movie. Remember did they release that manga you would in one of your videos with Beast Gohan and Ultra Instinct Goku?
Yes. Yeah, but that fight is very short.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
So do we
longer
get
than it was.
the news in 70 minutes? Yeah, 67 minutes, but yeah, close, yeah. Well, the announcement like doesn't happen like at that time. The stream starts at that time. I don't know what the stream is going to include. So, we're going to have to see. Um when is it supposed to start? Um I just said that. 67 minutes. I don't like the designs and the story. Love the channel. Oh, you're talking about Daima. Love the channel though, guys. Thank you, Mr. MGR. I appreciate that. Bro, if there's anything other than new show content, I will settle for a remake. At least it'll be something to watch. A remake is not a bad idea. I feel like the reason why people are upset at a remake is simply due to the fact that they don't they're desperate for the Moro and Granola arc. I feel like that's the only difference. If they were to do a remake and it would be faithful to the manga, right? Like it's gonna be like you're watching like an entirely new, different arc. Like it's like the Goku Black arc, the Universe 7 versus Universe 6 arc, the Tournament of Power arc. They're all completely different. Like there's nothing about them is similar. The end results are similar, right? Like the Goku Black arc, Zeno still erases the whole universe, in Trunks' timeline, and then Trunks goes back to a different timeline where there's a separate version of him. The Tournament of Power universe 7 wins, and they resurrect all the other universes. So it's still the same end result, but like the whole arc in and of itself, like it's completely different. Like nothing about the arc is the same at all. When does it start? 67 minutes.
Yeah,
What's up, DBZ Viz? Appreciate you.
I think if it's gonna be a remake, it's gonna be like how Kai was. Remember how Kai was? It followed the manga to the T. In a sense, I feel like that's if they do a remake, it'll be like Kai. Like if you watch DBZ Kai back in the day, because a lot of people weren't fans of the Toonami version. Me personally, I'm a fan of the Toonami DBZ. Don't care. That's just my opinion. But but yeah, that's how I feel like the remake, and then to incorporate the transformations from Daima, since it's canon.
What's up, PBO Gaming? What's up, man? How you doing? Who remembers Purple Clone Vegeta? Oh, copy Vegeta? Jesus Christ, that arc was so freaking stupid. Should I skip this? What do you mean? You can... Okay, guys, if you guys... Oh, God, I can't pin it. But if you guys are here and you're wondering what time the stream starts, it says it on my stream on the bottom left corner. It starts in 64 minutes. And if you can't see that there, I'm saying it right now. It starts in about an hour. About an hour from now, it is around the time it's going to start. A little bit over an hour. It's like an hour and like 4 minutes. But around that time is when it's going to start. The event is going to start around that time. Dragon Ball Super Kai is crazy. They would be the best, but DBZ had some nice fillers. It did have some okay fillers. Dragon Ball Z fillers was actually like they're very underrated, to be honest with you.
100%.
Like they had a whole filler like for the Garlic Jr. arc. I think that was very underrated. The Garlic Jr. arc is better than Daima.
Yo, honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Garlic Jr. had to be a very underrated filler. 100%.
Yo, so I got an hour until we hear anything DB related, huh? Just about, yes. I mean, if any news pops up, like I'll announce it right here, like on Twitter or something, then I'll announce it. But you have an hour until the stream starts in itself, yes.
Yeah, the actual event.
Right. But what makes more money? Because that's what the companies are about, whatever it costs. The problem is that Dragon Ball's going to make money no matter what the freak they do. They could announce a Dragon Ball Daima Part 2 and still make money. Will no one want it? No. But will they still make a lot of money? Yes. Dragon Ball will always make money no matter what the freak it is.
Listen, when they first announced Daima, I was not happy. But did I watch it? Yes. So yes, they will still make their money. You have to give it a chance before you give any opinions. That's just the way you gotta be, unfortunately. Like if they do a second Daima, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. But I'm gonna watch it anyway. So you just gotta take it with a grain of salt, unfortunately. But I honestly feel it's either gonna be a Super remake or a Daima 2. And then the game Xenoverse 3 makes sense. It makes the most sense.
I will say this much: whatchamacallit? The announcement for the anime could be completely trash, but then they'll announce a Xenoverse 3, and everybody will just forget why they were upset in the first place, including me. Like that's just how it is. How are you gentlemen doing? I'm doing good. How are you, my man?
Very good.
I'm gonna ask why you guys don't care for Daima. It's not that I don't care for Daima. Daima was all right. It's, you know.
Me personally, it was just, It was
It's not
like,
my favorite
yeah,
piece of Dragon Ball content. That's the point.
Yeah, like it's like when I'll put it this way. This is a hot take. I prefer GT over Super. All right. I'm not gonna debate it. It's just my opinion. I just think GT is better than Super. And then for them to turn around, make Daima, and then I felt Daima was kind of lazy and rushed. And they went and canon. They went to canon Super Saiyan 4 and then Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. And then how's it gonna make sense in Super? Because Daima takes place like a year after the Buu saga, right? Am I wrong, Matt? PBO?
About a year. About a couple months, I would say, yeah.
So like how are you gonna incorporate Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta? You know what I mean? Like I just felt it was lazy. So that's my take on Daima. And it was just unnecessary.
I missed a couple comments here. Yo, bro, they letting y'all stream the show with no issues? I hope so. Oh, by the way, bro, you are absolutely right. Dragon Ball prints money. Apparently, Toei plans to spend 450 million on Dragon Ball. I mean, that's pocket change to them. Do you know how much money Dragon Ball makes? Well, Toei, you have to understand as well, like Toei, they don't only own like the rights to Dragon Ball, right? Like they own the rights to a whole bunch of other mainstream animes. Like I think they own the rights to like One Piece as well. So
Yeah.
Toei's always going to make money. Um, Animes like One Piece and Dragon Ball are probably always going to make them the most money. The problem is with Toei is that they could be making way more money than they are making right now with Dragon Ball if they would give people what they want, but they're not doing that. Over the next 10 years, can you imagine if we're all wrong and we get Dragon Ball Super Kakarot instead for the game? That'd be pretty weird. I don't know why they would do that. Like, like literally, that literally it would make no sense to me. Let me change the song here, and then I'll keep reading music. I'm sorry, I'll keep reading comments. Let's see. Daima was not that bad. It's not. It's not horrible. Like I said, it's just not my favorite. That's all I would say. Your opinion is the worst thing I've heard in 2026. If I was in a bad mood, I would ban you, but I'm not going to do that.
I think he was just referring to me.
Oh, okay then. I would still ban you. No, but I'm joking. I mean, that's your opinion. If you think my opinion sucks, then that's your opinion. But you know, or if you think his opinion sucks, that's your opinion.
Yeah, we're gonna agree to disagree. I think Daima was a waste of time.
I feel like Daima was very. I feel like Daima was very slow and only got good towards the end. I don't know. It depends on what you appreciate in just like Dragon Ball in general, right? Like if you only enjoyed the end of Daima, then maybe you just like Dragon Ball now for like the fights and the transformations. But you know, if you want like very deep, enriched plot, I don't really think Daima has that at all. Just feed us with Dragon Ball content. Timeline wise, it just doesn't fit when it says it should, right? And that's why a lot of people say it's just not canon. But like I said, Dragon Ball as an IP has just been struggled a lot between so many other people. So I really can't tell you what's canon and not canon at this point. No, I want the Granola arc and the Moro arc. We are going to get that at some point. I promise you that. Dragon Ball Super Remake. I hope so. Dragon Ball Super Season 2. Yo, buddy, you called me. What's up, One Piece crewmates? Nah, let's just Vinland Saga Season 3. GT as a whole was alright. The Super 17 arc was pretty mid, and Baby arc was pretty decent. I feel like GT gets its love from strictly the Shadow Dragon arc. What do you think about that, Fred?
I'm sorry because I was just researching because people are saying Daima's not canon or is canon, so I was just doing my little research. What was the question?
Says GT as a whole was alright. The Super 17 arc was pretty mid, and the Baby arc was pretty decent. I feel like GT gets its love strictly from the Shadow Dragon arc.
You know, like yeah, it was all right. Like I'm not gonna say yo, it was freaking fire, but like if I had a choice between GT and Super, I'm picking GT because a lot of the arcs in Super is pretty mid too. But I think the best one in Super is the Goku Black arc. All right, we live in a we. My opinion is my opinion, bro.
Do people really want a remake? Again, if people are closed to the idea of a remake, I just don't think you're very familiar with the other arcs in Dragon Ball Super. In terms of the manga. Here's the issue. If they do a remake of what we've already seen in the Dragon Ball Super anime, right? So if they do a remake of the Dragon Ball Super Goku Black arc for the anime and not the manga, then yes, that makes absolutely zero sense. Like that is the dumbest thing that I've ever heard. But if they're doing a remake of that arc for the manga portion of it, then that does make more sense to a degree, right? Because you have to remember what you guys have seen from Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. All of those events, I don't know if you guys have ever read the Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z manga, but all of those events that you guys see within the manga, or if you've seen the anime, they're literally like panel for panel what you would see in the it's what you would see in the in the anime, right? It's literally the exact same thing, right? There's no difference. So it really just depends. But that's what I mean though, is that Super, because it's so mixed up, right? Like it's hard to look at Super and take it for what it is, right? Because you have every single arc told in two completely different ways, depending on if you're reading the manga or if you're watching the anime. Back in the day, if you watch Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, the anime, right, it was not necessary for you to read the manga, right? Because you can watch the anime and, you know, understand the whole story for what it was. You can't do that with Dragon Ball Super, though, right? Because when you watch Dragon Ball Super, it's not the exact same thing for what it is in the manga. So it's just not the same story. That's just what I would say. But yeah.
According to my sources, they say Daima is considered canon just because of the heavy involvement of Toriyama before he passed.
Right. I mean, I don't really have arguments against people to say why it's not canon.
I mean, I don't either.
Daima would make more sense to me if they explained a lot of like the inconsistencies between Super and Daima, but they haven't yet, so I don't know. Goku Black arc was amazing until that ending. Absolutely, I agree. Anime Super was so mid. It was. The anime portion of Dragon Ball Super was very mid until the Tournament of Power. What time does it start? If, like I said, guys, if you see my stream, it starts in about 51 minutes. Starts 51. Okay, thank
Almost
you,
there.
Pat. Will you return in Avengers Doomsday? Yeah, I'm in the movie. If they create old Dragon Ball with new artwork, if they create old Dragon Ball with new artwork, how much that makes a DB fan happy?
Talking about like DBZ remake,
Yeah.
or just Super in general.
Right.
Because if they remade DBZ, I don't know. I feel weird. Like I'll watch it, but it'll be weird.
Right. A remake of the same story, but from the manga, is still a waste of time, in my opinion. But I'm up to date with both. They should just continue where they left off. Again, it depends on. It depends on what you. It depends. I could do a whole video, a whole freaking 30-minute video on why it really just depends. But just Dragon Ball is just so mixed up now compared to how it was back in the day, and that's the biggest issue that I have with it. Imagine if they continue GT and ruin everyone's dreams. That would be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Them continuing Daima makes more sense than them continuing GT. And I don't care if you like GT more than Daima.
Or they just remade, like you said, just remake GT and just make it canon. That'd be crazy.
That would be so stupid.
It wouldn't make sense, but yeah, that'd be crazy though. I'll watch it anyway.
Just need manga adaptation. I mean, again, I wouldn't be mad at that. Everybody that would be mad, anybody that's complaining about a remake, again, you either A, have not read the manga, or B, think it's going to be the exact same thing that it was in Dragon Ball Super, for the anime at least. And I don't think that's what it's actually going to be. No OG Dragon Ball remake, that would be dope AF. An OG Dragon Ball remake, it would be. But I don't know. I don't. It'll be cool, but I feel like fans want something new, right? Something fresh. Tournament of Power as well, I felt was rushed. Jiren was OP. You could not touch him. Then after a while, you could hit him again. Makes 0 sense. I don't know. Just power scaling in Dragon Ball is all over the place nowadays.
Yep.
Hi, say my name. I really don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but welcome to the stream. Hi,
G-Sing 1216.
There you go, G-Sing 1216. I didn't know how to say that. Sorry. But no, if you guys are here to the stream, please leave a like. It helps the algorithm notice me. It makes me feel special, and it's for free. You don't have to pay to leave a like. No, the Goku Black arc was peak in the anime, although the manga did it way better, like when Vegeta went Super Saiyan God. There's more better things in the manga than what I would say was in the anime. The problem that I have with the anime is that they made Goku Black like way too unstoppable. Like, to be honest with you, when Goku Black and Zamasu fused in the anime, at least, like, it wasn't very necessary, right? Like, the fusion was supposed to be like a trump card, right? Like, when they were backed up against the corner and they were about to lose, then they would have fused, right? But Goku Black was still dominating Goku and Vegeta, like, simultaneously. Like, Zamasu wasn't even needed. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know why Goku Black said, hey, let's fuse, because it was unnecessary. He was still, in the anime at least, he was still smoking them. In the manga, he was getting pushed back. So he actually had a legitimate reason to fuse. Hey, bro, what is this? Is it like a Nintendo Direct for Dragon Ball? I guess you can say that, yes, basically. We're going to get a whole bunch of announcements, potentially for a new game, a new animation project, some more DLCs, etc., etc. So it's going to be fun. Sadly, Daima is dog. Yeah. If people tell me they don't like Daima, I understand. Like, I'm not going to argue against it.
You're not alone. Daima was dog crap.
They should make
Waste
a
my
movie.
time.
They should make a movie to set up Dragon Ball Super Season 2 like they did with Resurrection F, if that setup. I don't think a movie, if you know how the Moro arc and the Granola arc is, I don't think a movie is the best way to go for those arcs, right? It's going to be rushed and they're going to skip all of the good stuff. Like, to be honest with you, the main reason why a lot of mainstream anime decide to do movies is just because they know it's what's going to give them the most money. Look at what Demon Slayer has been doing. That's why people just want to go for movies, is because they just want to make money.
Yep. If they make a movie, they're gonna do an injustice to the fans,
Right.
because it's gonna make you like. I don't mind going to the movies. I actually enjoy it, but if I have to spend money just to see a continuation, I'm gonna be very upset. Like, just
That would be
do like
stupid, right? Yeah.
like like stream the movie. Like, don't get me wrong. The Broly movie, I don't know. They came out in theaters, right?
Yes, it did.
See, like, that movie was cool. I really enjoyed the Broly movie. That had to be one of the best movies of Dragon Ball since. I know the movies were in canon in the OG, but what was it like the Janempa movie? Like, that movie was
Janemba
goated,
being
bro.
canon would be freaking legit. They would probably adapt that
Yo,
in Dragon Ball Super, but Janemba, there are a lot of non-canon aspects that I would love for them to make canon. Like Goku using the Dragon Fist, like that should be
yeah,
canon. Like I don't know
yeah.
why they wouldn't try to do that.
Like, all right, let's put it. This just came to my brain. If there's a Daima 2 and the new, I guess the new main villain is Janemba, I wouldn't be mad. Because just because I'm being biased now, just because that's my favorite non-canon movie, the Janemba movie. But I wouldn't be mad personally. But that's just me being biased.
Right. Janemba's legit.
Like,
right.
yeah, he's legit, bro. Like, Daima was a waste of time. But if they're gonna do a movie, or Daima 2, let it be a Janemba movie.
Right.
And make it canon. Just make everything canon at this point.
Every non-canon topic, make it canon.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, they made Gogeta canon, Broly's canon now.
Yeah. Let's see. Broly was incredible. Super Broly did. Say, yeah. Ultra Ego Vegeta is canon. Yeah, Ultra Ego Vegeta is canon. Broly movie had the best animation in my opinion. It sure did. They need to make cooler canon. It makes the most sense. Oh my gosh, like if they have like a Black Frieza arc and Frieza pulls up with like a brother, then yes, that would be, and that
That'd
like
be
obviously
dope.
that's cooler. That would be sick, yeah. And they are gonna have a Black Frieza arc at some point, right? Like they're not just gonna leave Frieza alive. Like that dude is way too freaking OP. I wish they did Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball GT collab in one anime series. Um, that would depend. That's basically what Dragon Ball Super Heroes is. uh, Daima 2 main villain Lord Slug. I don't know. I don't really like Lord Slug that much, to be honest with you. There
Yeah.
was any rumor. Was there any rumor on a manga? No, I don't know what you mean by that. Janemba, my favorite line. Janemba, my favorite line. Cooler
Maybe
Revenge.
maybe maybe they meant like they're gonna continue the manga because remember the manga's on a hiatus.
They should continue the manga, yes. I don't know why they wouldn't, but again, like I said, a lot of the reason why we don't get a lot of a lot more newer things um for the for Dragon Ball as it is just because of how much Dragon Ball struggles with like with ownership in general. Like we really can't definitively say what company really owns Dragon Ball. Like we really can't definitively say that. And that's just because there's so many different aspects to who owns what with Dragon Ball. Like it's really insane. Like it really is. Does it not start for another hour? No, it starts in 41 minutes. So we're closer. Daima 2 and the characters are adults.
Yeah, I don't see the reason for them to be in kids
Right,
again.
right.
I'll be dumb if they turn them into kids again. I'm going to be pissed off. I'm going to be pissed off if there's a Diamond 2, with the exception if it's Janemba. If it, if they some like here, hear me out. Like instead of Janemba, well, correct me if I'm wrong. Was it he was pretty much making hell more hellish, and Goku went to like fix the problem. What I forgot what it was. He
That's
was
a
just called. He
crazy
was just called.
sentence. He was
He
making
was
hell
just
more hellish.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot the storyline. But pretty much, he goes to like pretty much other world, right? Or he was making other
He was
world
in
hell.
hell, yeah. Yeah.
But he was in hell. Right. So instead, like he's making the demon realm hell. So Goku has to go back to the demon realm because he needs, the people of the demon realm need help, and then he turns Super Saiyan 4. And I feel like he can only turn Super Saiyan 4 in the demon realm.
Right.
Like that'd be a decent plot. Like I'm not gonna front. Like if that's Daima 2, I wouldn't be mad. But if it's
Right.
anything else, I'm gonna be pissed.
If you guys are here in the stream, please leave a like. It's for free. It helps the algorithm notice me. It gets me out there to everybody. So please leave a like.
Smash that like button, guys.
It should be amazing if the manga went weekly instead of monthly.
Nah, that
Oh,
costs that costs too much money.
I
Yeah, you
don't.
gotta you,
Yeah.
you you gotta pay these animators bread, and I don't know if you guys are familiar with the work-life balance in Japan. They're trying to like make it easier for them. Those
Right.
guys work like 14 hours a day, like 6 days a week,
Right.
and it would cost them a lot of money,
Right.
and burn and physically for the person's for their mental state to just be drawing for hours just for our selfish needs. I mean, yeah, I would like a weekly manga, but
It could be
but
quarterly or maybe bi-weekly. That would make a little bit more sense.
yeah,
But monthly is not that bad. It really isn't that bad. Monthly is not that bad if we have other Dragon Ball things to keep us occupied in the process. That's what I will say. Let me change the song here. Okay, they need to make cooler canon. Make Goten do something with his life other than being Trunks' sidekick. Stop using Gotenks for comedy relief and make Vegeta take a dub for a main villain. I don't care if Goku is MC. I agree with
a
everything you
hundred.
said. Yes,
Yep, 100%. Get my boy Vegeta some love, bro.
I agree.
He
Yeah,
needs it. He
Dragon Ball
needs
is
it.
best. Dragon Ball is best and always best for me. I concur. Is this gonna be the English version? Yes, this is the English stream. There are two different streams. There's a Japanese stream and then there's the English stream. This is the English stream, but I think the event itself is being held in Japan. I could be wrong about that, but
Yeah, they're 14 hours ahead of us if you're on the East Coast like us.
right.
So it's Sunday morning in Japan. So it's gonna start at 9:45 their time, 7:45 Eastern time, PM.
Right.
It'll be 9:45 a.m. Sunday morning. We're still in Saturday.
I'd rather if something small as King Kai tells Goku not to use until he necessarily has to use it. Hold on. Or he and Vegeta didn't use the forms because they just didn't feel like it. Did you say something before that? Maybe I missed it because I'm not really understanding what you mean. Oh, you're talking about Super Saiyan 4. Okay. And how long it'll start? 37 minutes. That is when it'll start. 37 minutes. Hopefully a Dragon Ball Z GT remake would be dope. I don't think they would do that. Vegeta needs to be the one to defeat Frieza. I agree. Well, it depends. It depends on how you see Vegeta's character now. When does it start? I just said that. 36 minutes. Make Trunks and Goten stop gooning and give... I don't know what gooning means. And give
Pretty
him
much.
some power-ups.
Pretty much stop wasting everybody's time.
Oh, okay. I agree, yeah. I mean, I think they've been slowly getting more incorporated into the story. At least in the manga. How much minutes is left, guys? I just said that. 36 minutes. Everybody's asking, guys, 36 minutes, if you are wondering how long it's going to take, it'll be 36 minutes. So, you know, just grab a drink, you know, it won't be too long before you know it. It's going to be, the wait's going to be over.
7:45 Eastern Standard Time, guys.
Any sort of remake is trash.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Like I said,
Not
I
wrong at all.
I don't think Dragon Ball fans will be as mad if they said, "Hey, we're gonna remake Dragon Ball Super for the manga portion, and this time it's actually gonna go up to the Moro and Granola arc." I don't think anybody's going to be mad at that. I don't think any Dragon Ball fan will be mad at that. At least as it's happening. Initially, when the announcement is made, they're probably gonna be in their feelings. But when as it's happening, I don't think they're gonna be mad about it. You ever heard about King Kai reaction to Ultra Ego and Ultra Instinct? I don't know what King Kai is doing anymore. What about the video game? Xenoverse 3 is the only thing that makes sense. If it's not Xenoverse 3 and they make they announce some mobile game, it's an L. Super Season 2 and Vegeta Origins movie is my hope. I don't think they're going to announce 2 anime projects. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We're lucky if we even get one. Just take it that way. Dragon Ball has been lazy. Imagine Vegeta goes to Universe 6 Saiyans.
Oh, I was just reading that.
Yeah. I would love to see more with the Universe 6 Saiyans, yeah. I would love to see them be a lot more relevant.
Or maybe like a project where they kind of repopulate the Saiyan race. I don't know.
Right. Goten has the best excuse to get a random boost in power. He has more potential than Gohan, and they can pull a Beast Gohan on Goten and give him a boost. If they just randomly give Goten a Beast form, that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I think you're saying that they can give him a Zenkai that can immediately make him relevant again. I think the only way Goten and Trunks are remotely relevant again is through fusion, because that's the only way they were relevant in the Buu saga. They were only relevant that way because of fusion. On their own, they weren't really relevant. Power Tournament Season 2. I think you mean Tournament of Power, but yeah. Dragon Ball Fighter Z2, but that isn't happening. I swear they just announced a DLC for Dragon Ball Fighters as it is. So I don't think they're going to make a whole new Dragon Ball Fighters. Dragon Ball Legends is already a dope game for Android. I agree, even though I don't really play it that much. Um, no, we definitely not getting Xeno 3. Xeno 2 still got more content dropping this year. I hope we get a Xenoverse 3, but you are right. Xenoverse 2 is still getting more content. So that does dial down a lot of hope for a Xenoverse 3. What are they all announcing or confirming? There's a list, but the two main things is a new Dragon Ball game and a new anime project. AI will shorten animation time, so we could get to.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen, bro. Japan's gonna go straight AI, and those poor animators gonna get fired.
You think we might see Sparking Zero content? Yes, I think so. Or shall we consider Cell as perfect? You probably said something before that. You scroll up. I think you're talking about if Cell would be in the Tournament of Power. If Cell was in the Tournament of Power, he'd have a horrible time. It's Dragon Ball Super 2. I hope so. Moro arc, that would be amazing.
Yeah, he's too prideful to be in the tournament of power.
I just got here. What has happened? It's for a video for my channel. What do you mean? What has happened? Nothing has been announced yet. But in terms of what has happened in the stream, we're just having fun with chat. If you guys are new to the stream, hit the like button, please. It'd mean the world to me. It really would. It makes the algorithm look at my channel as important. So that would be nice. Though the movies aren't canon, if Goten and Trunks could get the love they get in the movies, I'd be hype AF. The issue is that they don't, on their own, they don't really get that much love, even in the non-canon movies. They got a little bit of love in the Broly Second Coming movie, which was alright. And then they got a little bit more love in like the Bio Broly movie, but no one likes the Bio Broly movie. Goten did show a lot of potential when he was training with Gohan, so maybe show Goten and Trunks doing some sort of training instead of relying on fusion. They could. It's just, again, the problem with Goten and Trunks is I don't think they need a lot more than just training. The problem is that they're very naive and they're not going to be able to face off against very serious enemies with how naive they are. The difference is that Gohan wasn't like that when he was a kid, and that's just because of the circumstances that he was put in compared to Goten and Trunks. I swear Gohan was like 4 years old. He may have been 3 or 4 years old when this dude was enslaved to, I can't say slave. Sorry. When he was when he was thrown under Piccolo's wing, I'll say it that way.
Yeah, that poor kid, he was forced to grow up like pretty much after Raditz.
Right.
And on top of that, his mom was trying to make him be a professor or something from like age 4. Like she had that poor kid reading and studying for years, and we never seen him go to school until he got to high school.
Right.
So Gohan, he's different. Goten, he's the baby, so he's spoiled, and he's too. And Goten and Trunks too. They're too immature.
Here, I'm gonna start a poll. Let's see.
We are 30 minutes away, guys. We're almost there. Hang tight. New movie idea. What if Goku transformed into Gohan and ate 400 sensu beans? Damn. 400 sensu beans. Yo, he's going to get high. He might overdose.
Yajirobe overdosed on sensu beans before. Let's see. When does it start? About 28 minutes. almost there. Yeah,
Here we go.
exactly. Gohan was 5 when he went to Namek and he didn't want to fight like at all. You're right, and that's understandable because that guy's like 5 years old. He was like, yeah, you
He
said he
was a
was 5 years
baby.
old. Yeah, he was a baby. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, my nephew's like 3 years old. Can you imagine? I don't know. Fred, you're about to be a parent, right? Can you imagine at 3 years old, your your
Well,
child is under
my
Piccolo?
well, listen. Call me crazy, but I'm already. As soon as my kid turns 4, I'm putting them in martial arts. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
I couldn't do another Xenoverse, honestly. I'm an old head and grew up with Budokai Tenkaichi, and that's what I'm hyped about. Well, I mean, we have Sparking Zero, right? But I did do a
Sparkle
poll.
Zero wasn't bad.
It's not bad. It's just it needs more than what it has. But I put a poll. Let me know what you guys want. If you guys prefer a new Dragon Ball game, or if you guys prefer Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3.
They need a Xenoverse 3, like today.
What time does it start? It starts at 7:45 p.m. Eastern time, which is 26 minutes from now.
Have you guys caught up in the manga? I'm not a manga reader. I just follow PBL's announcements. And he pretty much tells me what's going on.
Right, I am caught up with the manga. I actually made a video covering the entire Goku Black arc for the manga. So if you guys would give that a watch, I would really appreciate that. That was a video I worked very hard on. Specifically, if you guys think that a Dragon Ball Super remake for the manga would be dumb, I suggest you watch that video so you can understand how much different the anime is from the manga. Imagine they did a sequel game to Battle of Gods. That would be so dumb. It'd be so dumb. That's basically like a trash Battle of Z. I hate the fact that they watered down Broly compared to him when they first introduced him. What do you mean? Are you talking about Super Broly or Z Broly? Where do I find the YouTube live stream from Toei? I have the link pinned. You can just click on the link right there. Gohan, Broly, Goku, and Vegeta versus Cooler, Frieza, Cell, evil villain who killed Jiren's parents. Oh my gosh. Gohan, Broly, Goku, and Vegeta are not going to be enough to handle Frieza on his own. Imagine with more people. Do you know how strong Black Frieza is? Honestly,
Pretty OP.
Yeah, honestly, I would be so hyped if the new game was Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, but sadly, I have no expectations on it. Being so, it really might not be. Guys, like I said, this is Freddy, he does this very well. Expect disappointment and you won't actually be disappointed, right? Expect them to announce a Dragon Ball Daima Season 2 and expect them to announce, I don't know, a Dragon Ball mobile game with graphics that cap at 720p. Because if you expect that and they come out with a Xenoverse 3 and a Dragon Ball Super remake or a Dragon Ball Super continuation, then, you know, you're going to be the happiest person on earth.
I think that's if we had I don't know if you guys are sports bettors in this chat, but or you guys use the Kalshi app, like what is the likelihood? I think the odds for a Super remake and a Xenoverse 3 is highly likely. If I had to put money on it, I believe that's what's gonna happen. There's a Daima 2, I'll be pissed off, but I won't be as upset because, you know, we've been disappointed in the past. So
Michael Jones.
When they first announced Daima, it was a letdown.
Right.
So
that fight would be a bloodbath. Guys, if you're here in the stream, please like up the stream. I think we're 3 likes away from 100 likes. So get me to 100 likes, please. It'd make me feel very special. I hope. Frieza B liked Died Monkey. All this for Burst Limit 2. That would be so... Oh my god, I hope they don't do that.
I would leave.
Oh my god. That'd be so stupid. Let's see. Mm, what about a fully flashed out Dragon Ball Fusions game? Dragon Ball Fusions is actually not that bad. It's not that bad of an idea. I know a lot of people
Or
like Dragon Ball Fusions.
here's a crazy one. How about all this and they just remake Legacy of Goku? That'd be
That
crazy.
no, that actually be pretty fire. If they do it for like the Switch, that actually be pretty cool.
That would be cool, but then they'll release it on all platforms though.
They probably would, but I don't know. Is that really necessary with like a game like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot?
But listen, it makes money. It's gonna make money. We're
You're
gonna
right.
buy it. So
Maybe we're the
we're gonna be.
problem. They can
We
keep
are
getting
the
away doing
problem.
stupid things, and we're just gonna give them money.
We feed in. We feed into this nonsense. So we're gonna buy. We're gonna be. We're gonna get mad. We're gonna slam our keyboard, and we're gonna take out our credit card, and we're gonna pre-order.
Right,
So
right. I want to see Ultra Ego Vegeta soon. Believe me, I think all of us do. Also, I'm still one of the fans still waiting on a sequel to Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans. I don't think that'll ever happen. I hope for Xenoverse 3. Watch me say that and watch like that. That's what get announced. I hope a Xenoverse 3, but I don't think it'll happen. It might not. We'll see. They might do a brand new game, right? And let's see what they cook if they're doing a brand new game. You never know. I'd like to see a Jiren movie. If there's any character that I would love to see a movie for that's already canon, it would probably be Hit. I would love to see a movie regarded around Hit.
oh yeah, hit.
Nah, if we get a Dragon Ball Evolutions 2, oh my god, bro. If they do that, I'll probably delete my YouTube channel. If they announce anything regarding to a Dragon Ball Evolutions game or some stupid like that, I'll probably delete my YouTube channel. I'm
I
excited
think.
for
Oh
Toyotaro.
my god.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I think if they announce Evolution 2, yo,
Imagine,
I want to say so many things. And I don't want
imagine
to.
that. Oh, just imagine.
Just 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 imagine like I think we need to riot. I think that's as PG as I'm going to try to keep it. As fans, we need to riot. I don't know, we maybe well, it wouldn't be a Japanese announcement, or maybe they do a Japanese version live action. I don't know. I guess that would be cool, but don't call it Evolution 2. Because I remember growing up, they would make these fake commercials about a live action Dragon Ball, and we were like, oh wow, this looks cool,
Right.
and we got Evolution, and I never heard anybody boo in a movie theater until after that movie.
Right.
Like I was in a sold out movie theater. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Where's the official stream? I have the link for the official stream pinged. So you can just click on that there. I want to see PyCon become canon. PyCon becoming canon would be really cool.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that too. And like remember I was saying what with by Janemba prediction, like if they make a Daima 2 and it's Janemba and Goku
Right.
gets help from PyCon, that'd be dope.
That would be cool, yeah. I'm already
But don't make
knowing.
them don't make them little kids.
I'm already knowing we're getting GT characters for Sparking Zero. I've never seen Super 17. So hyped in my life. I don't know what characters they would add to Sparking Zero. They have so many. Like I said, I've said this before. Sparking Zero does not need new characters. It needs new maps and it needs new game modes. That's what it needs. I'm already knowing we're getting GT characters for Sparking Zero. I already read that. Sorry. If anything, we should get a prequel movie on the gods, like how Beerus was appointed his position, or like expand on the creator of the Super Dragon Balls. The Dragon Ball world is so big at the point where we are right now that they could literally do absolutely anything. Whether it would make sense is the issue. Because I get, like, think of it this way. Before Daima was announced, I don't think anybody in their right mind had any forethought that they would ever do something correlated to what they did with Daima. But it happened. So, what if the news is just a fake uh, FDBZ, just a remake of DBZ. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. That wouldn't be that much of an issue. I don't, at least I don't think so. But
It'd kind
they're
of be
not
a
going to
waste
do
of
that.
time.
It would be a waste of time because they made Dragon Ball Z Kai, but
Yeah,
like a remake, like new animation of that. I mean, it just it just wouldn't make sense. The reason it'd be a waste of time is just because they have so many other things that they could do outside of that than revisiting or redoing old things.
honestly, like like me, I'm pro nostalgia. If they if they remade DBZ, that's a major L.
Right.
That's a big L. Cause like PBL said, they have Kai.
Right.
Kai's on Crunchyroll, I think. Like that's the best you're gonna get as far as a DBZ remake. And if they do that just with modern animation, that's a no.
How much time is
Because
left?
now you're
17 minutes. My bad. Go ahead.
yeah, it's just you're just milking it at this point,
Right.
leaving us in anticipation of Moro and granola. Like, yeah, nah, I'll be
Right.
a no.
Yeah. Didn't they say everything was considered canon now? You're talking about that quote from Toyo Taro. If you read the full quote, and I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, just I'm too lazy. But if you read the full quote, excuse me, if you read the full quote, he basically just doesn't really answer the question. What he basically says is he likes everything that Dragon Ball has produced, so to him he considers everything canon. That's literally what he says. Which again, that doesn't really answer the question. That's like a politician answer. Something I found out this week. Did you guys know that in Mexico, whenever anything Dragon Ball related is announced or related, all crime in Mexico stops?
Actually heard that.
Really?
Yeah,
That's actually true? Wow.
nothing brings peace like Dragon Ball.
That's so funny.
It was like in Puerto Rico during the World Baseball Classic. And any baseball fans here, there were no murders during the whole World Baseball Classic while Puerto Rico was playing.
Dang. And then when Puerto Rico lost, they just went back to
Yeah,
doing their own thing.
yep, pretty
Went
much,
back to killing people.
pretty much.
And if you wear a Dragon Ball shirt, you are less likely to get robbed. Really?
I'm telling you, Mexicans love Dragon Ball. Like,
If I ever go to Mexico, I'm rolling up with a Dragon Ball shirt.
yep, you'll be safe. They might make you the leader of the cartel.
And if you wear a Dragon Ball shirt, I already read that. Oh, I saw on a short about Master Roshi. Imagine an origin story of Master Roshi, where it goes into depth on how he creates the Kamehameha wave and masters it. How he trains Gohan and the Ox King. That would be pretty cool. I just don't think people are gonna be as excited for that. PyCon, the guy, I picked up a PSA slab of him. How much is it worth?
Nice. Is it a 10?
That's a good question. If the cartel stops for Dragon Ball, even if the cartel stops for Dragon Ball, and One Piece thought they brought peace, JK One Piece fans. We're about to start debates here. During Goku versus Jiren, gangs agreed to a truce. What time does it start? 7:45 Eastern time. 7:45 p.m. Eastern time.
We're 15 minutes away, guys. 15 minutes. 1-5. We're almost there. We're down to the home stretch.
It's 9 a.m. in Japan. I don't think it's happening soon, is it? No, yeah, it is happening soon.
Yeah. 9:30. Yeah, it's 9:30 a.m. Sunday in Japan. 9:29. Sorry, but I'm just rounding. But it's 9:30, 7:30 p.m.
Was it
Eastern time.
10? Was it 10 only like $40? That's still not bad.
Listen, man, I like tens. If I get a slab, it better be a 10, unless it's vintage. Then I don't care. But modern needs to be a 10.
If you guys are here in stream, please leave a like, hit that like button. It's always greatly appreciated. Appreciate everybody that's been in here. Hopefully we make history today. Hopefully Dragon Ball doesn't disappoint us.
It's
Granola and
250
Moro.
you guys watch. No, come on, smash that like button. If you guys are new, subscribe. Yes.
1 a.m. in UK time. Wow.
But yeah, they're like 6 hours
Yeah, like
ahead
5,
of.
6 hours, right? Yeah. Bro, I'm at work right now. That's okay. You always got to make time.
You gotta make that money, kid. Make your money, man.
If they actually do announce Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, what's something you want added? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 just had so much in it that they could literally just keep whatever it is that they had in it and just make it like brand new, right? Like just make brand new parallel quests, right? Expand the character roster a little bit more. Completely change, the fighting system. They could do so much with it. Involve more trainers, create more custom CACs. There's just so much that they can do with it. This and a snow day, we are winning.
Oh yeah, guys, be safe during this snowstorm. They're saying this is the biggest snowstorm in like what 20 years.
Right. Yeah.
But
Where's the
yeah, just be
festival?
safe. Make sure you got candles, flashlights. Stay warm.
Where's the festival being held? That is a great question, and I have absolutely no idea. I think it's in Japan.
It has to be in Japan.
Right.
Yeah, it has to be.
I still hold that Xenoverse 3 is going to be Xenoverse 2 with all DLC and a graphical facelift. I disagree. You need to see how many changes there are between Xenoverse 1 and Xenoverse 2. Like, if they were to make Xenoverse 3, it would be a completely, like, it would feel like a completely new, different game compared to Xenoverse 2.
If they don't do a Xenoverse 3, like I like the idea of a battle royale type game. Not like the Breakers. The Breakers was like
It's like a hide and seek game.
yeah, it like if they do like a Fortnite type battle royale, like you get your little, maybe not a full squad of four, not quad, but like trios, like the most, and you guys just run a whole map and run into people, collect some power ups or whatever transformations, and once you link up, you guys lock onto each other and fight. That'd be dope. Last man standing, last girl standing wins.
Where y'all at getting snow? New York or New Jersey or Connecticut, whatever you want to say. We're in the corner
Tri
of the United States.
Tri-state, northeast.
We are cooked because of the snow. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll survive. Polar bears and penguins said y'all can have this weather. Well, I would
Like
like
My
to see,
Hero Rumble.
what I would like
Oh,
to
I didn't.
see.
My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, my bad. What I would like to see is a sort of Pokemon Unite style Dragon Ball if it hasn't already been made. I don't know what Pokemon Unite is. Do you know what that is?
Uh, I don't. I should know that, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. What? Hakude? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
Let me see. I'll look it up right now.
If we get a Xenoverse 3, I will hope for more playable races. That's something else that they can add. They can add like an android race. What other races they could add? Like
It's an
a
online
cell
game.
race.
Okay. Nah, because I play TCG live online mostly. Oh, okay. So it's like a. All right, I see. Okay. So it's like a Mario. It looks like a Mario Party type thing.
Oh, really?
From what I'm looking very briefly, that's what it looks like.
where can I watch this myself? The link is pinned, Spider Zeno. But I appreciate you for stopping by. It's always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. No problem. It's all good, PBL. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. The VA, the voice actor for Dub Goku confirmed the remake, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he confirmed it. I just think he was responding to if they did do a remake. The clip of him talking about it is very ambiguous, so it's hard to tell, to be honest with you. The link is at the top, boys. Thank you, janitor. Appreciate that. If it helps you, you can just call me Raymu. I got you, my man. If you guys are here, please leave a like. If you guys are about to dip, please leave a like before you dip. I'd really appreciate it.
Guys,
if they make
240.
If they make a game like Marvel Rivals, that would be interesting.
Nah, I'm again biased, not knocking anybody. I'm just being biased. I think Marvel Rivals is mid. Sorry. and that's I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just I could never get into it. Maybe because I sucked at it, but but I couldn't just get the concept of it.
Right.
Like it's just a PvP type. You pick a character and then yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be interesting, I guess. But with Dragon Ball characters, it would die out pretty soon.
Right. Brother, you know Technoblade? That name sounds familiar. Who's Technoblade?
Technoblade. No idea.
I don't. It sounds familiar. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I'm sorry. He responded to a question. There's another video of him saying he doesn't actually know what's going to happen because the creators are scared they're gonna tell. Again, I think that the clip of you're talking about Sean Schemmel. I think the clip of him talking about it is very ambiguous. So I don't think we can actually for sure know. Like
Technoblade was a YouTuber who sadly passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, that he was a Minecraft tuber. Yep. Okay, now I know.
Oh, okay. That's probably
I know who he is.
Yeah. When is this starting? It is starting. What time is it?
In about 8 minutes.
8 minutes. There you go.
So we're almost there, guys. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah.
Does Black Frieza rival Beerus? Yeah, this is a question for you.
No, I wouldn't say so. I would not say so. I think it'd be a good fight though, but I don't think so. Let me make sure the music is good. Yes, it is good. Season 2, please. Let's pray. Boo's Fury remake with more characters. What more characters would they add? But I don't think they're gonna do that.
Boo's Fury is just straight up just a Boo saga.
Right. Clearly
if they brought back Raditz, and I was just reading that. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Bring back Raditz and Nappa,
they should.
I agree for No, I'm sorry. I agree for Nappa. I don't know if I agree that much for Raditz, but I don't know if they were to come back, like they just get one shot. I mean, like they're just so weak now. They're so weak compared to everyone we know now.
Maybe from a different universe, maybe.
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe.
And they both rival Goku and Vegeta.
Right.
Maybe in another universe they're Goku and Vegeta, but it's Raditz and Nappa. Like Nappa could be the Prince of Saiyans in another universe, and Raditz could be like where Goku is. Right. I don't know. I'd be dope to see Super Saiyan Raditz and Nappa, but Nappa has no hair, so that'd be crazy. A bald Super Saiyan. Toss them in the time chamber. Yep. Why not? All right, guys, we're officially 5 minutes away. 5 more minutes.
Is streaming Japanese with English subs, or are we guessing? That is a great question. We are about to find out.
Well, there is an English version, they said, so maybe it would be with subs.
I'd like to see the Hit versus Goku fight continue. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't really. I don't know if we're gonna see Universe 6 for a while. Let him grow out a beautiful beard for Super Saiyan. Who, Nappa. I think she's talking about Nappa, right? Yeah. We need to see Broly and Gohan fusion. We need to see fusions outside of Gohan. I'm sorry, outside of Goku, Vegeta, and Goten and Trunks. Yes.
That'd be, yo, Broly and Gohan fused. That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy. Anyone know the Rise of Incarnates? I want the next DBZ game to be like that. I don't know what that game is, unfortunately. I do not know. I feel like I missed a couple comments here. I want a game that has 2v2 like J-Stars. I mean, Xenoverse... I don't know what J-Stars is, so let me not comment on that. I was about to say Xenoverse 2 has 2v2s, but I don't know what J-Stars is.
It's an English voiceover. All right.
Gogeta or Vegito? Gogeta, in my opinion. Wait, in terms of strength or in terms of like who I like more? I like Gogeta more, but in terms of strength, I think Vegito's stronger, but the manga says they're equal, so.
For Vegito. Maybe you should add another poll. What would they prefer? A super remake or a Daima 2?
I'll do this. Here, I'll end this poll for you guys. I'm going to add another poll right now.
3 minutes away. Thoughts on, yeah, we discussed that earlier. Cooler coming back, that'd be decent. That'd be cool. Or maybe Cooler kind of fighting Frieza for helping Goku beat Jiren. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. If he teams up with Frieza, that, yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that.
Okay, there we go. I just added a new poll. What would you guys prefer, a Dragon Ball Super Season 2 or a new Dragon Ball movie? Let me know.
I think the majority is gonna prefer season 2.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they're getting blown out the water. Nobody wants a movie.
Nobody wants a Dragon Ball movie?
2 minutes away.
2 minutes away. We're 2 minutes away from it starting. This guy says Super sucks. Depends on the arc. Thoughts on bringing Frieza's mother? I don't think Frieza has a mother. I don't think him having a mother would make any sense.
Eesh.
God, no one wants a movie.
Nobody
you guys
wants
want
a movie. I had to agree with the majority.
I agree too, but I wouldn't be mad if they did a movie or if they announced a movie.
All right, guys, we're about 50 seconds away. Let's get it.
So it's more likely a movie. I expect it to be a movie. Do I prefer it to be Super Season 2? Yes, but I expect it to be a movie. I'm gonna play Roblox while waiting. It's
All
not a
right.
bad idea.
7:45.
I'll put it in full screen here in a sec. Just hope to see Black Frieza One Shot Ultra in Ego in Super Season 2. That would be sick. I'm gonna mute the live. I'm gonna play the live when the thing starts. I just heard music and I don't feel like getting copyrighted, so we're not gonna do that. But I'll put it in full screen for everybody watching. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Sorry. Where should I put chat? Is chat still good there? I think chat's still good there. We'll keep chat right there. We locked in. Frieza origin story. All we want is Granola and Moro arc. I concur. That is all we want. I'll take a movie over any sort of remake. I concur. Oh, really? I was about to say I concur. Sorry, I thought I don't know why my brain registered that differently. If you guys are here in the stream, please leave a like. Let's see if we can try to get to 200 likes. Don't be afraid to hit that like.
Starting now. The event has started. So maybe in about what are we looking at? Another 14 minutes until they actually make an announcement. But the event has started. And an ad.
There's 300 of you guys in here. Please leave a like. Let's try to get 200 likes. Hit that like button. When does it start? It's about to start right now. Please, Moro arc, Granola arc, Gas arc, and Black Frieza arc. The Granola arc and the Gas arc are basically the same thing. I would
Smash
prefer
that
a
like
movie
button,
over
guys.
a game. I mean, we're gonna get both. Well, not. I don't know if we're gonna get a movie or like the anime, but we're gonna get an anime project and a game. I'll take anything. The game I think is Xenoverse 3 in my opinion. I really, truly do hope so. I really do think so. When does it start? It's about to start right now. So can't we see if it has started? It says coming soon, but it has started. The event has started, so don't worry.
But the first announcement is probably gonna be in about 12 minutes.
Right. We need Ultra Ego Vegeta. Xenoverse 3 would be tough. I think everybody on Earth that liked Xenoverse would want a Xenoverse 3 right now. I know one man who's going to go crazy for Xenoverse 3.
Yeah, you.
Well, me, but... Chat, let me know if you guys know who Perfection the Natural Selection is. It started when? It started... The live stream started, but the event... They're setting things up. Just give it some time. am really okay with everything as long as it doesn't cost me over $30. I don't think it will. Well, I mean, if it's a movie, it might. Depends on where you go see the movie. Well, they actually announced Xenoverse 3 when the Future Saga hasn't concluded on Xenoverse 2 yet. Well, you have to understand, if they announce a Xenoverse 3, that doesn't mean a Xenoverse 3 would come out this year, right? It could come out next year, and they could just conclude the Future Saga, you know, like in the next 2 months or so, you know? new DB game most likely, where we're gonna get both, right? If you guys are wondering what it's gonna be. We're probably going to get a new Dragon Ball game, and we're also going to get announced a new anime project.
Dragon Ball Super Legacy of Goku for Game Boy Advance. I'll buy it.
That
I
actually
still
be
got
pretty cool.
mine.
I got my Game Boy Advance too. They're gonna revive the Game Boy Advance for a Dragon Ball game. Oh God, I'm old. Where's Miguel?
Listen, we've been on this stream for 2.5 hours. I don't think he's joining.
When is this supposed to start? The live stream started not too long ago.
First
Okay.
announcement probably in 10 minutes.
Right.
And Paul. Who's and Paul?
If you guys see the poll, keep voting. Let me know what you guys prefer: a Dragon Ball Super Season 2 or a new Dragon Ball movie. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Well, time to run my dallies and Zenless whilst we wait. I don't know what that means. Or gameplay for Daima, Goku, and Fighter Z. They are adding Super Saiyan 4, Goku, and Fighter Z. I don't think a Fighter Z 2 is going to be possible, though. I don't think they're going to do that. Movie's been hitting. A movie wouldn't be that bad. What's happening? We're waiting for the live stream to start. After this, it's no longer the 40th anniversary because they said this was the climax event. When did they say that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know when they said that. Super remake like manga, that would be fantastic. It really would.
Super remake in Z style. I wouldn't be mad. I actually prefer 90s style animation.
Imagine this if they announce Dragon Ball The Breakers 2. Oh my god, dude.
Dragon Ball Breakers 2. I'll be pretty upset. That's a no. Even though I did enjoy Breakers, but
It's supposed to
that's
start
a no.
at 8, right? I mean, it might. Potentially. No one wants Breakers 2. I agree.
Yep. About 6 minutes out for the first announcement. 6 minutes.
Hopefully they do start whatchamacallit, at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time. I wouldn't mind a DBS remake, but Xenoverse 3 or Dragon Ball Super 2 would be better. I can name so many things that would be better, yeah. Is Sean Schemmel there? No, he is not. It is a massive L. No, Sean Schemmel's not supposed to be here. I don't think Sean Shammel's ever been included with any major Dragon Ball announcement. He's not
That guy,
obligated to.
nah, that guy's going into all these cons and stuff, giving out autographs.
Will Goku himself pop up? Or like is Goku gonna come out of the anime and just pop up at the event? I mean, he might. It wouldn't be the first time. No, I'm joking. This never happened. Oh my god, that song sucks. My bad. I'll play that one. The Japanese voice actor of Goku is going to be here. I'm pretty sure that Masenko Nozawa, yes, I think she will be here. When does this thing start? Hopefully at 8 p.m. That's my guess. So about 5 minutes from now. What time is the announcement? No one knows. I don't know what this event's gonna be. Like, the first half of the event could literally be them like doing a concert for Dragon Ball songs. I really don't know. We're getting Daima Kai or some BS. Imagine that Dragon Ball Daima Kai.
No, I would punch my screen, and I would leave. I would leave the stream.
Do you think the voice actor for Goku will be there for the event in Chicago? What? I don't know what event's happening in Chicago, and it depends on which voice actor of Goku you're talking about. Give us the remake, and we'll get Moro Saga right after. I agree. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Budokai Tenkaichi 4. We have Sparking Zero. I don't think Budokai Tenkaichi is necessary anymore. Best Dragon Ball song? For like the games or the anime? If you're talking about the anime, I don't know. What's your favorite Dragon Ball song, Fred, for the anime?
Listen, we had this discussion off stream, and you hate me for it, and I'm probably gonna get a lot of backlash for this. But
no.
Hear me out. Is a Bruce Falconer song.
Oh my god.
DBZ. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if guys are. I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. But when when Gohan kills Cell, that song. If that doesn't get you hyped, you have no soul.
Oh, the Vegeta theme.
No, not the Vegeta theme. I forgot what it's called. I think the actual name of the song is the Ginyu something. Ginyu transformation or something like that. Like that's the name of it. So yeah, I think that's my favorite. Or if not my second, or if not that one. One of the Gohan themes from Bruce Falconer when he Gohan's anger or something like that. I think that's what it's called.
What's up, Daniel Parsons? Hope you're doing well. I saw someone else said what's up. What's up, DBZ Force Attacks? How you doing? If you guys are here in the stream, please leave a like. Let's try to get to 200 likes. We're like 42 likes away. So please leave a like. I love
Big Nelly. I know peak. Nah, I'm just kidding. Listen, I just prefer the Bruce Falconer Toonami DBZ. It doesn't follow the manga, but it's just, I get hate for it. They say it's fake Dragon Ball. Yeah, I agree. It's not, but that's what I grew up on, and I enjoy it. We're 1 minute away. 1 minute away, guys. We're 1 minute away.
What are we currently waiting for? We're waiting for them to show something. That's what we're waiting. Gohan's anger is great. I'm doing good. Got a sore hand from constant mouse clicking. That sounds like you played a very intense FPS game. Bro will be so good if Goku got a new Ultra form. I think he needs to worry about Ultra Instinct for now. I think it's Chala He Chala in my opinion. Chala He Chala is good. Are y'all actually there? Are we actually there, like at the event? No. I would love
In
to be in
Japan,
Japan
I
right now.
wish.
Yeah, I'd love to be in Japan right now.
Oh man, I wish I could be in Japan right now. All right, it's 8 o'clock, so any moment now.
Hopefully, yeah.
In case you guys were wondering, we're on the East Coast time, so it's 8 p.m. for us. Shout out to all you guys around the world.
Jiren's tremendous power is one I can think of that I remember the name of. Sounds like you wrote like a rap song when you typed that. Bars. Hope they continue the manga of Dragon Ball Super, specifically the Tournament of Power Round 2.
Oh, they got a countdown. So
Oh yeah,
five.
they got a countdown.
So now 5 minutes.
We got a countdown to our countdown.
5 a.m. Oh wow! Shout outs to you, Dante.
7 here in
Guy
Houston.
dedicated.
Are you an Astros fan?
Oh no,
Because if you are, I'm gonna have to ban you out of my chat.
nah, I
No, I'm
moved on.
joking.
I moved
did
on
too. I
from
did
that.
too. Yeah.
I moved on.
The team is completely different now.
They really are rage baiting right now. They said 7:45, then they said 8, and then now it's like, all right, 5
They
minutes.
gave us a countdown to our countdown. Hey everyone, I just wanted to tell you. Hey everyone, I'm about to pin that message. Hey everyone, I just wanted to tell you the gospel of Jesus Christ. How he died on the cross for our sins and rose again, so that whoever may believe in him may not die or may not perish and have eternal life. I'm about to pin that.
Amen.
Man, I miss Xenoverse 2 Twitch days. Xenoverse 2 was peak, and if they made a Xenoverse 3, it would be even more peak. But it would make them too much money, so they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't dare. Still playing Roblox, gang. Love that. Imagine they announce Boru and Black Frieza arc gets announced. I don't know what you mean by Boru, but a Black Frieza arc for the manga would be cool, yeah. Roblox fell off hard, not gonna lie. I'm about to speed blitz there and make them start. That would be amazing. It's already like a little over 2 minutes, so we're good.
Three more minutes. Now I feel like the time is going too slow now because they have a countdown.
Right.
I think Jesus would be.
I just read that.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
I think so too. I agree. If you guys are here in the stream, please leave a like. Always greatly appreciated.
Come on, guys. Over 300 you guys.
Let's try to get 200 likes on here. Gamers hydrate. How long will be the show? No idea. Absolutely zero idea. It could be 3 minutes long. Could be 3 hours long. How about more showings of Shallot? That'd be cool. Here, I'm gonna change the song. But. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 intro should be like Xenoverse 1 intro. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 had the worst intro in Dragon Ball game history. I'll speed blitz there right now, say I won't. Can you record it and send it to me? I wish I can be there in Japan. I think we all do. I'd be down to watch, I think you mean. I would be down to watch a movie that's just the Ginyu Force shenanigans. I don't think I would. I'm glad you'd be open to that though, but I don't think I.
Honestly, no offense, that'd be a no.
What if they announce that they're discontinuing DBZ? Imagine they make this whole event just to announce they're not doing Dragon Ball anymore.
For the 40th anniversary.
For the 40th anniversary, we're announcing we're not doing Dragon Ball anymore. All right, 10 seconds. Let's see it.
中のねこのお二人とのステージ時間が迫ってまいりましたのでちょっとフォトセッションの準備をさせていただきたいと思います。はい、もう一度お二人にはねご登壇いただきます。一旦お下がりいただければと思います。わかりました。どうぞ拍手でお送りください。
No, it definitely is.
では一旦お下がりください。
It's not like they haven't started working on it yet. Obviously, they have started working on it yet. I'm sorry. Obviously, they have started working on it. We just don't know when it's going to come out yet. But it is going to be an anime. It's not going to be a movie.
対象としたフォトセッションの時間になります。一般来場者の皆さんはそのまま席にてお待ちいただければなというふうに思います。
That's freaking crazy. But we still have more to come, guys. Don't leave stream just yet. They were not only going to announce that and then call it a day. Yo, Fred, I'm not gonna lie. When you read the title, the Galactic Patrol thing, I know in your head you're like, wait, what is that? And then I said it's the Moro arc.
Because I didn't read the manga. That's why I'm not a guy. For the record, I'm not a manga reader. But that's why I was like, wait, what the hell is that? And I was like, okay. Then when you said Moro, I was like, all right, I'll take that.
おっしゃってたんで、まあ今日も出るんじゃないかなと思って。 楽しみにお待ちいただけたら思います。
That's amazing, though. That's what they needed to do. This is what we needed.
Then we got the Moro arc before GTA 6.
はい、スチールの撮影から始めさせていただければと思います。お、悟空も。
Oh, look, Goku. See, he appeared.
ではよろしいですか。はい、スチールセンター。
Someone did mention that.
お願いします。
Who mentioned if we were gonna get the real life Goku? Speak up in chat. Shout out to you.
悟空がちょっと後ろ。悟空離れる。悟空ちょっと離れろって気持ちどうですか。ここでいい。ここでいい。はいはいはいはい。では正面お願いします。何細かいいいですね。はい、では正面お願いします。はい、手のところに目線お願いします。よろしいですか。センターよろしいですか。
That's insane, dude.
はい、では
I
右方
seriously can't
向
believe that. I'm gonna make another
右
poll
方
right
向お
now.
願いします。今下を見てください。
They said they're making a game announcement too, right?
Yeah.
よろしいですね。右方向。はい。では続いてまだ出さなくていいです。出さなくていいです。ポーズだけ。カメハメハポーズを。はい。はい。まだ出さなくていいですからね。はい。正面お願いします。正面。
I just dropped the poll. Let me know how hyped you guys are for the Moro arc or the Galactic Patrol arc. Let me know.
はい、大丈夫ですか。はい。よろしいですか。はい。では続いてムービーです。ムービーですので、手を振ってい
Dude,
た
I
だけれ
can't
ばと思い
believe
ます。
we got that
はい、
announced.
手を振っ
Like
て
that's
正
actually
面。
crazy.
今赤いマーク出てます。はい。上の方です。よろしくお願
And
い
you
し
thought it
ま
was
す。
gonna be Diamond too.
No, because when they showed Daima, and I was like, oh no, Daima 2.
はい。ありがとうございました。
And we're just getting started. There's more to come.
悟空。あ、すみませんね。はい。悟空も本当お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。やっぱりでも生のカメハメハはやっぱり燃えるものがね、興奮しましたよね。ね。おお、興奮した。よかった。はい。孫悟空でした。ありがとうございました。さ ということで本日最初のステージプログラム、新展開超発表元気だステージパート1はここまでとなります。でこの後ですね、こちらのステージさまざま予定がございまして、次は元気だステージプラス、新ゲーム超発表ステージということで、今度はゲームのさまざまな発表11時からとなります。
Right, we got a game announcement coming up in
超すごい発
20
表も
minutes.
ちろんですけども、影山博信さんによる応援ライブなども予定されておりますので、ぜひお楽しみにいただきたいと思います。皆さんこのままお待ちいただいても結構ですし、改めてという形でもいいみたいです。引き続き意欲さんからいろいろ説明がありました、いろんな見どころがありますので、ドラゴンボール元気玉祭りお楽しみいただければと思います。ここまで皆さんありがとうございました。楽しんでください。
Blossom Gamer, thank you so much for that $2 donation. All I'm going to say, hype, I'm ready for this arc. I'm incredibly hyped too. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. I appreciate that immensely.
Blossom.
Thank you.
MVP.
W in the chat for Blossom. Appreciate you, Blossom. That's freaking insane, dude. Like, seriously. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That's freaking crazy. 20-minute wait, man. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, 20-minute break. You know, we're all gonna, you know, everyone go get some food. We're gonna have the game announcement here soon.
Order your DoorDash, Uber Eats, order all that.
Neptune with another $2 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want to be down to hear Moro's official voice. Oh my gosh, I would love to hear it. It said like early production, something like that, when I was reading the subtitle. So that doesn't mean it's gonna come out like 3 years from now, but I wouldn't expect it to come out this year, if that's what you guys are thinking of. It'll probably come out maybe in 2027. That's my guess.
Hopefully not in the fall.
Right, that's
Hopefully
my
not
guess.
fall 2027.
But-
Hopefully like
Right.
spring 2027. I'll
Right.
take that.
Here, let me lower this down a bit. But what I will say though is I do want to. The longer it takes, the more hyped we should be about it. That's the most I'm gonna say. Because you don't want another Dragon when they first started doing Super. You don't want a situation when they started to do it so fast, and then it just the animation was garbage and all this other stuff. So let's be thankful and let's be grateful. The longer it's gonna take, the better it's actually gonna be. So they're gonna do it justice this time. Mexico eating well tonight. W
Oh, yeah.
Mexico.
I think the
W
Crunchyroll
Mexico.
service will crash.
Oh, absolutely. At the start of the series, absolutely, for sure. The question is, though, are they actually going to go up to the Granola arc? Or are they going to do the Moro arc and then just stop it there, take a hiatus, and then come back again on
Nah.
the Granola arc?
Nah, they got the money. Do it.
Right. The Moro arc is long, though, you know, so the Moro arc is probably going to... If they're doing it weekly, if they're releasing episodes weekly, it's probably going to... It's going to go throughout the span of, like, a month and a half. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's not that long then.
I said a month and a half, sorry. A year and a half. My bad.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, what?
My
That's
bad,
like,
my bad. No, a
it's
year
like
and a
4
half.
episodes.
A year and a half. That's yeah, it is like 4 episodes. Guys, when do you think the arc is coming? I predict 2027.
Specifically spring 2027.
2027 is when I believe it'll come. No, that's crazy. I still can't believe they did that.
It's gonna be an anime.
Is it a movie or anime? It's going to be an anime series. It's not going to be a movie. That was beautiful, though.
Maybe 2028.
I'm not going to lie to you, though, Fred. My heart did drop as well when I saw the Dragon Ball Daima there at the end.
Yeah, and they zoomed in on what's his face? The main guy, the main villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Oh boy, Daima 2. Nah, I would have left. I would have left. I'm not gonna lie. Because at least now we know it's confirmed that, well, not really confirmed, but we could speculate that it's Moro. But like if they just said Daima 2 and just left it like that, I would have been pissed. Mikey Bones, I'm with you. We waited too long. Like, start releasing the episodes. King Goma, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Daimo was alright. Pretty mid. I'll take a battle royale. For a game, I'll take a battle royale.
Now you see, they can't do this though. Now my standards is high. Now if they don't announce a Xenoverse 3, I'm gonna be upset. You see what I'm saying? They're playing with me. Now if they don't announce a Xenoverse 3, I'm gonna get mad, and then everything that I'm thinking about for the Moro arc is gonna go out the window. I'm not gonna care about it anymore.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I have to agree. But again, expect less so you won't be disappointed. And you see how hype we got when we saw the announcement?
Exactly,
Well, I didn't know what they said. I didn't know what they meant by the Galactic Patrol or whatever. But when he said Moro, I was like, yeah, all right, good. Because like, we need a continuation. Got to stop with the dancing around, making unnecessary series like Daima. I think the next announcement's coming at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so about 13 minutes. That's what they said. Oh wait, nah. I probably, if they do it like they did last with this announcement, so they say 6 p.m. Pacific time, so that'll be 9 p.m. our time. So I'm saying 9:05. They'll probably do another 5-minute countdown again. It's gonna be an anime series, they said. Probably in the next, let's see, 12 minutes. Subtitle said movie. Oh, I didn't see it. PBL, did you see that?
I did not see that. But I don't think that's true.
The subtitle said movie. I didn't see it. Honestly, I didn't see it. Maybe the translation wasn't that good. Because lately now they've been using AI for translation.
guys are talking about. Let me double check.
いただければと思います。お、悟空も登場。いいですか？
Kakarot
僕
2.
離れる。
I don't see a need for a Kakarot 2.
僕、あ、
Because the Kakarot game just releases the DLCs.
お願いします。よろしいですか？センターよろしいですか？はい、では右方向、右方向、右方向お願いします。今、下を見てください。よろしいですね。右方向、はい。では続いてまだ出さなくていいです。出さなくていいです。ポーズだけ。カメハメハポーズを。はい。はい。まだ出さなくていいですからね。はい、正面お願
I'm
いしま
trying
す。
to
正面。
find the line of the movie that this guy, that this
こちらは正
person
面
is
のみでいいですか
talking
ね。
about.
はい、よろしいですか？ですので、手を振っていただければ。では続いてムービーです。ムービーですので、手を振
Says,
ってい
okay,
ただ
now
けれ
for
ば
the
なと思います。
movie. It's a movie, so I'd like you to wave your hands.
今赤い
I think it's specifically referencing movie there because he's talking about how they want them to wave at the camera. I don't think it has anything to do with that
上の方です。よろしくお願
with
いします。
the announcement itself being a movie. Why is he telling people to wave their hands because it's a movie? That doesn't make any sense. That really makes zero sense.
ありがとうございました。
Entertain this. What you ordered?
But no, yeah.
There was definitely translation error. I mean, I can't say translate. I don't even speak Japanese. but yeah, but I could believe it though, because they've been using AI for translation and the translations have been like terribly off.
Yeah, for sure.
DBZ gummies, low key, past that. We better not get a Daima game. They already did a Daima DLC for Kakarot.
If you guys are here on stream, like it up, please. Let's try to get to 300 likes. Come on, we just got the Moro arc announced. Let's try to get to 300 likes. Everyone in chat should be in a good mood. Besides the 5% that voted that they're not hyped for the Moro arc.
DBZ Force Attack, W, bro. W. I wouldn't be mad at a Dragon Ball Battle Royale game.
It could be a new Dragon Ball game. It's going to be a Xenoverse 3 or a brand new Dragon Ball game. I don't see it being a continuation of an of any older Dragon Ball game that's not a Xenoverse 2.
It said new game announcement, so or like you said, maybe they're gonna announce Moro in Sparking Zero.
It's too early for that, I'd say. So we're getting the anime back? Yes, we most certainly are.
Sparking Zero DLC.
How many more minutes?
Possibly.
I actually really don't know. They'll update us on stream.
Well, it says it's gonna start in a minute, but last time they did that, they did a 5-minute countdown. So I'm counting at 6 minutes now.
Right.
It'd be great if they start in the next 30 seconds, but I'm betting that they're gonna add a 5-minute countdown.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's officially back.
Yep,
course.
what I said. Look at that. 5-minute, a 5-minute
5-minute
countdown.
countdown. There we go.
So yeah, 5 minutes, guys.
Legacy of Goku 3? What would that even be?
I mean, they already Boost Fury's technic. I mean, even though the title isn't Legacy of Goku 3, but Boost Fury is like a part 3 to that series. But yeah, I guess technically, like if you want to get a technical title, maybe it'll be a Super, but like with a Game Boy Advance style, you know, like an 8-bit game. I don't know. That'd be dope. Nah, you know who be hyped for a Kakarot 2? Your brother.
Probably.
He'll be so hyped. Honestly, I don't think it'll be a Kakarot 2 just because of the DLCs that came out.
Right.
Cause like what else would they add? They added what was it? They in the DLC, what it was Battle of Gods, right? Resurrection F.
Well,
They did Future Trunks.
right, yeah.
I'm probably missing something. And then recently, the most recent was Daima, the Daima DLC. I don't know. A GT Kakarot, no, that'd be cool. But I think again, it'll probably just be a DLC, not a complete
Yeah.
game.
Probably, yeah.
If it's a mobile game, that's a major L.
3, anything is possible. I'm convinced.
Yeah, let's like if they like I'm hyped for this. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. These no interviews.
Let's see a chat.
Ah, just show the damn trailer.
皆さんこんにちは。ここからは元気だステージプラス新ゲーム超発表ステージをお届けいたします。進行フジテレビ伊藤でございます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。さあ新発表ですよ。ここからはドラゴンボール家庭用ゲームに関する最新情報をお伝えしてまいります。そしてこのステージの最後、影山博信さんのスペシャルライブもございますんで、ぜひ最後までご覧いただきたいというふうに思いますが、さあどんな発表があるのか本当に楽しみです。では早速出演の皆様お呼びしたいと思います。ドラゴンボールシリーズエグゼクティブプロデューサー伊奥明夫さん。
So I'm gonna turn this down just because I don't want to get copyrighted, guys. But Kageyama is about to do a performance. Well, I'll let it play for now. But Kageyama is about to do a performance.
なんか超発表っていうところでこうお客さんもピッとね、期待の高まり私個人的にはステージ上で感じておりますが、はい、ではまずは一言ずつ伊奥さんからご挨拶お願いいたします。
はい、伊奥です、今日はよろしくお願いします。まあ先ほどちょっと違う発表をしたばかりなんですけど、はい、次にも素晴らしいものを用意してますんで皆さんお楽しみにしていただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。さあそして平野さんお願いします。
はい、バンダイナムコエンターテイメントの平野と申します。ドラゴンボールですね、ゲームさまざま担当させてもらっております。本日は短い時間ですがどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくどうぞお願いいたします。ではお二人どうぞお座りください。はい、はい、まあこのステージ、もうステージの名前がですね、新ゲーム超発表ステージと
超発表ですからね。
超発表ステージですから
超発表、
これはもうお二人からまあ新しい展開の発表があるということですが、そういう理解でいいですね、伊奥さん。
そうですね、先ほどもちょっと申し上げましたけど、アニメのね新展開のお話もさせていただいたんですけども、ゲームドラゴンボールといえばね、ゲームいろいろやってますんで、ゲームの新展開についても発表できるということで非常に私もワクワクしております。
はい。そして平野さん、もう今日のために初公開映像をお持ちいただいたというふうに伺いましたが、
はい、はい、はい。
ではその映像
もういっちゃうの？もう
Yes,
もうはい。
or now.
いっちゃう？
これでいいですか？
いいですか？平野さん、まずじゃあ映像見ましょう。映像見てから、
Let's
では
go.
ご覧ください。
Oh, we're gonna see the video, okay?
Oh, wait.
They're just showing a whole bunch of Dragon Balls.
Come on. Come on, Xenoverse 3. Ah! What was this? Yo, I think this is Xenoverse.
I don't know. It might be.
Yo,
This
it
is
has to
Xenoverse.
be.
This has to be Xenoverse.
This,
3.
yes, this is Xenoverse.
Let's wait. Let's wait.
Wait, what? That's it?
2027?
Age 1000? That's the name of the game?
A new game project. Age 1000.
Well, someone earlier said it's Xenoverse 3, but with a different title. So let's see.
名前から平野さん発表お願いしていいですか、改めて。
はい、そうですね。はい、今回ですね、発表させていただいたのは、映像内でも出ていた通りにはありますけども、エイジ1000という名前で、進めてきたプロジェクトとなりますというところです。で、ゲームのですね、正式なタイトル名は間もなく、でしょうか、皆さんにお知らせできる予定ですので、今少しお待ちいただければというふうに思っております。
これはですからあくまでもニューゲームプロジェクトというふうに、
そうですね、はい、はい、
エイジ1000はニューゲームプロジェクトということで、正式なタイトル名はこれからということだそうですけれども、まあよくさんキャラクターがやっぱりね気になったんですが、最後スーパーサイヤ人になっていたようにも見えましたが。
ようにも見えましたね。
ように見えましたよ。何者なんでしょうか。
まあキャラクターすごくかっこいいですよね。
はい。
あのキャラクターは実はこのゲームのために鳥山先生に書き下ろしていただいたキャラクターなんです。はい。でこのエイジ戦プロジェクトは世界観とかキャラクターだけじゃなくてさまざまな面で先生に関わっていただいて。実はかなり前からこのプロジェクトは動き始めていたんですよね。で、かなり長い時間かけて作ってきているというものになります。はい。で、過去のどのゲームよりも今回このエイジ戦に関しては、たくさんの設定とか要素を先生に詰め込んでいただいたという経緯があります。
はい、平野さんですから構想自体はもうかなり前から先生と一緒にということですね。
はい、そうですね。プロジェクト自体はですね、もう構想から含めればもう6年7年、前からになるかなというふうに思います。本当にヨークさんのおっしゃる通り、丁寧にですね、作り上げてきたからこそですね、このエイジ1000という、新しいドラゴンボールの世界観が、これ構築できているんじゃないかなというふうにも考えてます。はい。あと何よりですね、先生からいただいている、ドラゴンボールの新しい世界とでキャラクターですね、これを本当皆さんと同じ鳥山先生の一ファンとして本当大切に責任を持って世に出していきたいなというふうに思ってます。
はい。ですから我々の知らないよくさん、新しい先生のドラゴンボールの世界ということですかね。
そうですね。新しいドラゴンボールの世界をこのゲームで体験できると思いますんで。はい。非常に特別な内容に仕上がっているんではないかと思いますので、とにかく早くプレイしたいな。
そうですね。
という感じがします。ぜひご期待ください。
さあ、ではここからどこまで、平野さんがご説明いただけるのかっていうところをちょっと攻めていきたいんですけど、まずこれエイジ1000ですけど、伊代さんこれやっぱり当然年齢とか年とかっていうことですから、歴史みたいなものを指してるんですよね。
エイジというのはドラゴンボールの中の年号を表す、単位なんで、もちろんそういうことになると思います。はい。ということはってことですよね。
ということはですよ、エイジ1000、歴史からするとだいぶ先というね感じもするわけなんですけれども、悟空のような影が、そして顔も確認できましたが、その頃の悟空というのはどうなっているのか、この辺はどうですか。
これ
教えていただけませんか。
ちょっとなんとなくエイジ1000ということなんで、未来というか、時代の話になるということで、ちょっと未来かなということなんですけど、平野さんどうですか。
平野さん、
平野さんに
Okay, maybe
なんか言っちゃったら平野さんにすればいいかな。
Yeah, like it's in the future and maybe this is Trunks. Trunks is descendant.
スーパーサイヤ人は何なんですかっていうことですか。
いや、そうですね。どうですかね。
何にも言ってないじゃないですか。
はいはい。
これからね情報出していきたい。
これから徐々にということなんですよね。でやっぱりサイヤ人なのかなというようなところも気になりましたし、他にも伊代さんやっぱりキャラクター出てくるのかなというところ気になるんですが、
先ほど話した通り、これ以外のキャラクターも、鳥山先生に書いていただいたりしてますんで、見たことのないキャラクターが登場すると思います。本当に言えなくても言えない感じではありますが、非常に期待を持っていただければ、楽しみにしていただければと思いますので、今後の情報公開ご期待ください。
徐々にね期待を膨らませるこの期間を楽しみたいなというふうにも思うんですが、 2027、2027という数字がVTR にも平野さん出てきましたけど、これどういう意味ですか？
そうですね、2027年に、とにかく動くぞというところですよね。はい、
動くぞと。
もちろんです、もちろんです。はい。ただ今回はですね、発表は皆さんにまず処方という形でお伝えする場だったんですけども、
まず第一歩ですね。
はい。次の次回のですね情報公開はドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2026というイベントで発表したいというふうに思っていますので、こちらもご確認いただければなと思っております。
はい。今お話にありましたドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2026なんですけれども、これはですね全てのドラゴンボールファンに向けた大型イベント、日本時間のこれ日本時間って言わないといけない4月19日20日の2日間にわたってアメリカロサンゼルスで開催されます。展示、ステージ企画、参加型ブースなどさまざまなドラゴンボールの魅力に触れられる体験が予定をされております。このステージ配信も予定しておりますので、ぜひご覧いただきたいなというふうに思います。さあ、ということで平野さん、
はい、
これ以上は今の時点では言えないんですね。はい。
If I had to speculate,
I mean, the
It
game
could.
is cool. It looks cool. It's just like, to be honest with you, like, I prefer them to not show it to me because I don't know anything about the game. If they don't even have a name for the game, then I prefer them to not show me the game.
Right. I feel like it would be like somebody mentioned earlier, like an MMO, where you'll pick a character and you saw like they pulled up this screen, like the character pulled up the screen and then turned Super Saiyan by tapping into Goku. Maybe like an Arc Raiders type kind of thing. Like you find something in the future. Because remember, like let's say this is future Trunks timeline, or maybe a little after that. Because I don't know what age future Trunks timeline is. But I think like you find like an item or a hard drive or something, and it's like a Saiyan hard drive or like a Frieza hard drive, because you know they were showing multiple characters until they got to Goku. So like maybe you find that and then like to fight your opponents, almost like an MMO.
いうふうに思っております。特にスパーキングゼロはですね、情報が盛りだくさんですので、
so it's not gonna be a Xenoverse 3.
ルダニプロデューサーにも登壇いただいてもらおうというふうに思っております。はい、改めまして本日はありがとうございました。
はい、お二人本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
ここまで伊翼さん、平野さん、お二人のプロデューサーにお話を伺いました。どうぞ拍手でお送りください。そしてぜひ今後にお二人の言葉にありました今後に期待をしていただきたいと思います。さあではここからはしばらくお時間をいただきまして、各タイトルに関する情報を私の方でご紹介をさせていただきます。まずはドラゴンボールファイターズに関する情報です。ドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2026では本作のレジェンドプレイヤーを招待したエキシビショントーナメントドラゴンボールファイターズマスターズショーダウンが開催されます。これロサンゼルスで行われるんですが、日本からも2019年度のワールドツアー優勝者郷一選手が参戦します。で今日はですね本大会のルールそしてトロフィーを初公開します。まずはルールです。今回は3ラウンド制のスイッシュ式ルール、各選手が3組合わせずつ戦った後上位4名による
So the issue is that like again, I just prefer them. I would have preferred to just not have the announcement at all. Like there should be no reason why you're announcing a game where you don't even have an official title for the game yet. That's just the issue that I have with it. The game can most certainly include like what you would call it. Like it can most certainly include like aspects from Xenoverse, right? That could make it look like Xenoverse 3, and it kind of looked like it had aspects from Xenoverse. I'm sorry, for Xenoverse 2. But the issue is that I don't know, I don't really know what it is that they were trying to aim for. But hold on,
yeah, it's the Daima DLC.
カカロットでは現在アニメ「ドラゴンボールダイマの物語」を再現した追加ダウンロードコンテンツを配信中です。さらに本編と 2つのダイマのダウンロードコンテンツがセットになったダイマエディションも発売中です。ご注目ください。続いてはドラゴンボールゼノバース2に関してです。ドラゴンボールゼノバース2は自分自身が主人公となりドラゴンボールの世界に飛び込むことができるアバターアクションゲームです。主人公はドラゴンボールの歴史を守るタイムパトローラーとなり、おなじみのドラゴンボールキャラクターたちと共にさまざまな困難に立ち向かいます。今年でリリースから9年目になりますので、すでに本編をプレイしていただきタイムパトローラーとして歴史を守ってくださった方、会場にもたくさんいらっしゃると思いますが、まだまだ新作ストーリーがダウンロードコンテンツで追加されております。全4部作の大型ダウンロードコンテンツシリーズとして現在配信を行っているフューチャーサーガでは、超極悪化のエネルギーを使った実験をテーマにさまざまなキャラクターが登場します。で、今年の10月に配信された最新ダウンロードコンテンツチャプター3では、あのフリーザがなんと神の力を手に入れた新形態になってタイムパトローラーに襲いかかるということだそうです。怖そうです。そして本編をすでにプレイしたことがある方もですね、さらにこれからパトローラーになるあなたも誰でも楽しんでいただけるさまざまなコンテンツをさらにご用意しておりますので、ぜひ一度ゼノバース2の世界を体験してください。それからパトローラーの皆さんお待ちかねのフューチャーサーガ最終章チャプター4に関する続報もぜひお楽しみにお待ちいただきたいと思います。私の方からまとめてご説明。
Again, like I just prefer they just didn't show us the game. I don't know anything about the game. That's what the issue is.
Oh, they got Sparking Zero news.
どうぞお入りください。
Oh, okay.
よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。
もうプレゼンするぞというバイクの付き方ですね。
そうですね、ちょっとこちらでやらせていただいて、
よろしくどうぞお願いいたします。
改めましてスパーキングゼロのプロデューサーを務めさせていただいております古谷と申します。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
どうぞお願いいたします。さあ、それでは早速ゲームの情報をお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。まずはお越しいただいている皆様にそもそもこのドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロがどのようなゲームなのか簡単にご紹介させていただければと思います。画面の方をご覧いただきながら、お聞きいただければと思います。はい、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロはプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ X、Steam、任天堂スイッチ、任天堂スイッチ2で発売中のカメハメハや武空術といったドラゴンボールならではの技を駆使しながら戦う 3D 対戦アクションゲームになっています。戦いの中でリアルタイムに起こる大迫力の演出によってですね、選手たちの超パワーを体感できるようになっておりまして、まさにドラゴンボールのキャラクターになりきったような体験をしていただけるゲームになっています。
今映像が下に出てますけども、すごい迫力ですね。
まさにですね、その没入感をしっかりと味わっていただけるように、グラフィックの方にも力を入れさせていただいています。ありがとうございます。そしてさらにですね、本作ではこのシリーズ作品なんですけれども、シリーズ最大規模の180体以上のプレイアブルキャラクターが登場します。ドラゴンボール Z、スーパー、劇場版のキャラクターなどですね、さまざまな時代やエピソードのキャラクターをお楽しみいただけます。
選べるんですね。
そうなんです。
選べますね。
きっとお好きなキャラクタープレイできるかと思いますので、でですね、任天堂スイッチ版、任天堂スイッチ2版は2025年11月に発売したばかりなのですが、先行して発売しているプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam についてはすでにダウンロードコンテンツが配信済みとなっていまして、ごはんビーストやオレンジピッコロなどの活躍が描かれた映画「ドラゴンボールスーパースーパーヒーロー」や、大魔界での冒険が描かれたアニメシリーズ「ドラゴンボールダイマ」のキャラクターも楽しめるものもあります。合わせるとなんと200体を超えるプレイヤブルキャラクターをお楽しみいただけるようになっています。
悩ましいですね、これは。
はい、もう本当に選ぶだけでもそれ楽しんでいただけるんじゃないかなと。
Alright, what's the big announcement though?
はい、ありがとうございます。で、任天堂スイッチ版、任天堂スイッチ2版でも順次配信予定となっておりますので、お持ちの方はしばらくお待ちくださいませ。
はい、もうプロデューサーに自らね、ご説明をいただきましたけれども、そんなスパーキングゼロ、今日は新しい情報もお持ちいただいたと伺いましたが、
本日この場で初公開の情報をお届けできればと思いますので、
Here we go.
で本作ですね、なんと大型ダウンロードコンテンツの配信が決定いたしました。で、映像をご用意いたしましたので、まずはこちらをご覧いただければと思います。
Alright, we got a teaser. King Piccolo.
King Piccolo.
I shall rend you limb from limb.
This might actually be
Oh,
fun.
Super 17.
Oh, okay.
This is what the ultimate android looks like.
You did say, didn't you say that earlier?
Nowhere to run. Disappear.
Oh, new outfit.
I already told you, that's enough!
Okay, I like it.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. That's the only shout out to this game for being the only game that gave a
あり
new
ましたが、
announcement.
まあ、とにかく新しい
Yeah,
ダウンロードコン
seriously.
テンツ、キャラクターが新しくて、
はい
戦いの攻撃も新しくて、
はい
ステージも新しくて、
はい
とにかくカムイングスーンということですが、
はい
ちょっと整理して
はい
教えていただけますか。
はい、かしこまりました。
はい
それで簡単ながらダウンロードコンテンツのご紹介をさせていただければと思います。はい、今回ダウンロードコンテンツでは先ほどの映像でご覧いただいたようなスーパー17号やピッコロダイマを、
はい
スーパー最新のバーダックといったですね、
うん
プレイアブルキャラクターや、少年期のご飯のようなゲーム本編には入っていなかった衣装や
はあはあ
悟空とベジータが使っていたようなゲームとして新たな必殺技をお楽しみいただけるカスタマイズ要素が入っています。
はい、この辺もですから組み合わせて楽しめるということですよね。
そうですね、はい、
はい
お好きな形で遊んでいただければと思います。まあそれだけではなくてですね、映像を見て、気づいた方もいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、バトルステージや新モードも含まれる、より熱いドラゴンボールバトルをお楽しみいただけるような、大ボリュームの内容を予定しています。
はい、もうこうなるとカムイングスーンの答えを知りたいんですけど、いつ
そうですね
頃になりましょう。
はい、ちょっとカミングスーンと書かせていただいたんですけれども、
はい
今年の夏頃に配信を予定しておりますので、今しばらくお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、夏頃ですね。
はい
はい、今年の夏頃ぜひお待ちいただきたいなというふうに思います。
Alright,
もう
so
少し先かなと思います
DLC comes
が、
on this summer.
もう一つあるそうですね。今日は新しい情報
Oh,
が。
more
はい、そうなんで
information.
す。皆様に一つお知らせがあります。本日の元気玉祭りが終わってすぐの1月26日に無料アップデートを予定しておりまして、前作スパーキングメテオをプレイされていた方は馴染みがあると思うんですけれども、ゲーム側で用意されたさまざまな課題を好きなキャラクターでチャレンジしてクリアを目指すというミッション100というモードを追加予定です。
はい、
はい、とてもシンプルな作りではあるのですが、いろいろなバトルを用意しておりますの
That's
で
pretty cool.
前作遊ばれたことがある方にとっては懐かしさも感じられるミッションも多数ありますので、ぜひお楽しみいただければと思います。
Well, I guess I gotta
なのでですね、
re-download it now.
任天堂スイッチ2版では
A new game, I
大
did
型
say
ダウ
that
ンロード
earlier.
コン
That
テン
is
ツ
something that
追加
they
無料アップデートもですね、共に他の
Super
プラットフォームとは
17
異なるスケジュールとなりますので、こちら今しばらくお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、ということで
This is
これ
the
は
last
無料アップ
project.
デー
I'm
トも
not
明
too
日
sure
で
to
す
be
ね。
honest with you.
はい、
1月26日ということで直近の情報をいただきました。で、まあね、ちょっと盛りだくさんなんでもう一度確認したいっていう方は YouTube。
はい、詳しい情報はこの後すぐにですね、YouTube で公開予定の DLC ショーケースという映像でご紹介しますので、ぜひそちらも合わせてご覧いただければと思います。
はい、合わせてぜひチェックをいただきたいと思います。さあ、
We
そ
should
して
have
古谷プロデュー
missions
サ
now. That's
ー、
cool though.
このステージのためにもう一つ嬉しい情報があるということですが、
はい、
はい
最後にビッグなニュースを皆様にお伝えできればと思います。なんと今回お話しさせていただいた新しいダウンロードコンテンツの主題歌が決定いたしました。
はい、決定をいたしました。そしてなんと
We made a
今日は
theme
この
song
主
for
題
the
歌
DLC.
歌ってくださっている方に来ていただいております。お入りください。この方です。
Oh,
It's a new
Kageyama
song.
sings it.
It's a new song.
my
Is it
God.
copyright?
I'm gonna get copyrighted for this, but I don't even care. I'm gonna let it play. I don't even care. I'm gonna let it play. I
ご
want to
紹
hear
介
the
します。
song.
影山博信さんです。
わ
本日は本当にありがとう
おいえいえ
ございます。
ありがとうございます。
スパーキングシリーズの主題歌は18年ぶりと、に担当されたというふうに伺いましたけれども、どんな思いでいらっしゃいますか。
いや本当に18年って長い期間なんですけど、
はい
またこうやって同じシリーズの歌を担当することができて本当に光栄に思ってます。あとずっとアニメもゲームも
はい
ドラゴンボールが生き続けているっていうことは本当に偉大なことだと思います。
影山さんにとってどうですか。ドラゴンボールという作品は、
はい
どんな作品というかどんな意味を持ってるでしょ
そうですね、僕は ドラゴンボール Z の、チャラヘッチャラがスタートだったんですけど、まあチャラヘッチャラに出会えたおかげで、世界中こういろんなところに行くことにもなったし、まあ今も長くアニソンシンガーをやれてるのもやっぱりドラゴンボールとの出会いが一番大きかったと思います。
はい、でそんな中でこのゲームスパークリングシリーズの主題歌18年ぶり、今回は作詞作曲もということですが、どんな思い、どんなお気持ち込められましたか？
やっぱりZ の頃からずっと続いてるドラゴンボールの精神ってあるじゃないですか。
はい、
それを一番大事にしたかったので、やっぱりいつも元気で聴いてくれた人たちも同じように元気になれるようなパワーのある曲にしたいなと思いました。
今日はですね、はい、その元気をこの会場で特別に分けていただけるようなんですよ。古谷プロデューサー聞かれましたよね、もちろんね。
そうですね、少しはい。
やっぱり元気になりますか？
はい、もう非常に熱くなりました。
はい、さあそれでは会場の皆様、配信の皆様、お楽しみをいただきたいと思います。そのダウンロードコンテンツの主題歌、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロダウンロードコンテンツ主題歌ゼロを影山さんに披露をしていただきたいと思います。影山博信さんでゼロです。
かざせその拳を今始まる伝説を見せてやれゼロ。そんじょそこらの山なファイトじゃないぜ。やばいくらい途方もないプレッシャー、力比べが負けそう、今度ばかりは楽な勝負じゃないぜ。極限抜けて進化を遂げろ、胸の奥に眠るまだ知らない奇跡の炎燃やせ、行くぜ感じるだ、今走ってる情熱を限界のパワー解き放つんだ。哀愁走る時バトルは熱戦へと、どんな時だって負けはしないさ、決めてやる。Thank you!
That was cool. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Was it worth getting copyrighted? I guess. Unfortunately, that's a pop off. Trying to fix my broken sleep schedule. But I'll catch the announcement. What else? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you on my goat. Hope you have a beautiful night. Take care of yourself.
Take care, W.
はい、ドラゴンボールスパーキング
I
ゼ
think
ロ
we're
ダウンロー
hungry
ドコン
for
テンツ主題歌ゼロを
more
お聴き
news,
いただきました。
absolutely. But I think
さあということで、
But I think like the
短い
big
時間でしたけれど
announcements, I
も
think
情
that's
報盛り
it.
だくさんのこのステージここまでとなります。改
What
め
do you
て
think,
整理しますと、新
I
ゲ
think
ームプロジェクトのエイジ1000に関する情報、ドラゴンボールファイターズ、そしてドラゴンボール Z カカロット、ドラゴンボールゼノバース2に関する情報、
Like what
さ
else-
らに
what
ド
else
ラゴ
can
ン
they
ボールスパー
possibly
キン
have
グ
to
ゼロ
announce?
大型ダウンロードコンテンツアップデート、アップデートはもうね、明日ということでしたけど、非常に多くの情報が出てまいりました。今後もですねドラゴンボールに関する情報を公式 X などでお届けしてまいりますので、ぜひフォローチェックをしていただければなと思います。さあそして元気玉祭りステージですけども、この後午後1時から、新展開超発表元気玉ステージパート2、パート1っていうのが実は午前中あったんですけど、パート2でもまたですね、あれっていうのが実は午前中あった元気だステージパート2、パート1っていうのが実は午前中あったんですけど、パート2でもまたですね新たな発表があるようですので、ぜひお楽しみにお待ちいただきたいと思います。このステージはここまでとなります。皆さんありがとうございました。
Okay, so that's it for today. Part 2 is going to be tomorrow. Okay. I guess we're going to have to shoot him again tomorrow.
I'm with it. I'm curious. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should make a new poll. What do you guys?
Get an idea of what's coming. Give me a sec. Are we getting a new Sparking DLC? Yeah. Are they gonna announce a movie tomorrow or DBS remake? No. In terms of the animation announcements, guys, I think it's over. They announced they announced the Moro arc, and that was the big announcement.
Maybe the next announcement. I would probably think, because I aren't they doing pop-up stores? Because remember, I think they coming up with some pop-up stores.
ぜひフォローチェックをしていただければ。1時から、新展開超発表。午前中は元気だステージパート2、パート1っていうのが実は
Next stage
元気だステージパート2、パート1っていうのが実は午前中あったんですけど、パート2でもまたですね、新たな
Part 1 was held in the morning, and there will be another presentation in Part 2.
発表があるようですので、ぜひお楽しみにお待ちいただきたいと思います。このステージはここまでとなります。皆さんありがとうございました。
Already been out for every other Dragon Ball game. I'm gonna mute this. They announced everything else that's already been out for every other Dragon Ball game, and then they also announced a new DLC for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and that's pretty much it. But they're saying they have exclusive announcements coming, but I'm not too sure what the freak that even means.
We gotta find out in an hour and 20 minutes. So that's what it said.
Let me see.
So 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, 11 p.m.
Yeah,
if you're on
it
the
begins
East
in
Coast.
90 minutes. Announcement panel 2 begins in 90 minutes.
The pop-up store will first be held in Chicago. Okay.
All right. I mean, we'll stick it out. I'll wait 90 minutes, I guess.
Oh boy. Yeah, that is kind of late.
It is, yeah.
People are gonna slowly tune out. But we can stick it out. Why not?
How much time left for the next announcement? Jesus. What, like an hour?
95 minutes.
And something minutes, yeah. What time is it for me? It's 9:43 p.m. You can't hear me? Probably because I'm not speaking into the mic very loud. Give me one sec. Okay, hopefully that's better. What was the game announcement? That is a great question, and I really don't know if I have a good answer to it.
It's pretty much a game in production with no title. But it gave Xenoverse 3 vibes, but it's not Xenoverse 3. Yeah, it's called Age 1000. But I think it's going to be an MMO game. It's 6:42 p.m. over there. Jesus. West Side.
I'm not too sure what's going on with my mic quality. Hold on. Okay. Who's gonna play a game in the meantime? Okay, bye. I came on 90 minutes. If you guys want to like go take a break and come back, you guys are more than welcome to do so. I think these are the last set of announcements, and I'm not gonna lie, even if they are not, I'm leaving after that. I'm getting off stream.
I'm going to take a little break.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Because 11 o'clock for us, we got an hour and 15 minutes to this next announcement. And I feel like, I think they already announced the major ones. Oh boy. Like, what else can they possibly announce? They announced the DLCs. They did an anime announcement. It's a continuation of Super.
Let me actually try to do some research on that.
I think it's gonna be like merch or some crap, like the pop-up stores, because you know how they just opened up the first Dragon Ball store ever in Tokyo, right?
Right.
So they're probably gonna have pop-up shops around the world. Maybe they're gonna have their own Dragon Ball theme park, but probably in Japan though. So I don't even think there's no Dragon Ball. You would think, but I don't think there's a Dragon Ball theme park in Japan. So maybe they're making a Dragon Ball theme park. Who knows? But I'm gonna take a break.
Let me see, because I might get off stream here now. If you are correct, I'm trying to do research real fast.
Sean Shemmel was streaming too. Yeah, there's a reaction.
Brother, you play eFootball? I'm not too sure what that is, to be honest. What's coming, guys, anime or game? They already announced the new game. They already announced the new anime. And then they're saying that they have a major project that they're also going to announce. So I'm not too sure what that is going to consist of, but it's probably going to consist of something pretty crazy.
The manga makes more sense.
It does, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read the manga now.
Which we need something for this year outside of games. I mean, you also have the Battle Hour to look forward to. That's in April, so that's gonna be cool.
It's the manga. You both gotta do your best Vegeta impression. Oh boy.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't think.
I could try.
Let me scroll down a bit. Okay. Imagine it's Daima season 2. I mean, we got Moro confirmed, so I don't care if we get something trash now.
If I'm waiting another hour and it's Daima 2, I'll still be mad. Yeah, X is going crazy with the Moro arc announcement.
Yeah. How are your thoughts on Berserk manga? What do you mean? What's getting announced next? Apparently a major project. That's apparently what it is. But we won't know what it is for a little while now.
Dragon Ball Super made top 10 in trendy on X. So it's number 7.
I am not
Pretty dope.
surprised. Need to wait an hour for the next announcement? Yeah, pretty much. Just about. I am gonna go use the bathroom real fast, so I will be right back.
侵略の限りを尽くした宇宙の帝王、希望を託されたフュージョン、恐るべき野望を企てる 悪の魔導士。長き封印から目覚めた恐怖の。そして
これがスーパーサイヤ人3だ。
集めて楽しいコレクションアイテムから日常使いできるアイテムもラインナップ。一番くじドラゴンボールバトルオブザスーパーサイヤン2026年1月31日より順次発売予定。一番くじドラゴンボール特設サイトもチェック。
絶対見てくれよな。
Okay, I am here. I am back, chat. Are you still here, Fred? I think he wants to go take a break. I don't blame him. They're having us wait a minute. Let me catch up on chat. Is it a movie or a series? It is a series. I want the Dragon Ball manga back, that's all. Continue the story. I agree. They might announce that. They might. We're gonna see. It'll be a beautiful announcement if they do.
Relive the most epic moments in Dragon Ball history. Dragon Ball Legends. Download now and join the fight.
This might work.
To keep Dragon Ball fans entertained, what they probably will do is bring the manga back. Hold on. They will probably bring the manga back this year for the purpose of keeping Dragon Ball fans entertained for the time being. At least that's what I assume.
All right, I'm back. Appreciate it. Still got 49 minutes left. What I missed in chat. Let's see. Yeah, I think a manga is what's. I think that's what we're gonna get. A manga continuation. Hopefully they do release it this week or something, or next week, whatever works for them, I guess. Screw us.
Not gonna lie, imagine the announcement is like merch.
I'm telling you, I feel like we're waiting a whole hour or whatever. At the time when the first part ended, that was like almost 2 hours ago. I'm telling you, I feel like it has something to do with merch. And if I had to guess, it's one of the pop-up stores. Because they just opened the Tokyo Dragon Ball store, like the first of its kind. And now they're just probably gonna announce more store openings, I guess, or pop-up shops. I think they're definitely having one here in Jersey at American Dream Mall.
Yeah, I saw that. Are you gonna go to that?
I want to, but I don't want to at the same time, just because of the traffic. And because I heard of the horror shows that happens in that mall, as far as organization.
What do you mean?
No, because then if it's like the first day, for example, like people,
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
like the lineups, the queues, and all that stuff. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a disaster. So,
no, yeah.
Because when they opened the Bondi store, like it was a disaster. They had cars stuck in traffic. Just people are just not organized in this country. See, when I went to Japan, like the lines were long, but they moved, and people honored the queue.
Right.
But we'll see. So far, we should ask the chat. Chat, what do you think of these announcements? What grade would you give it? F being the absolute worst, obviously. Then go D minus, D, D plus, C minus, C plus,
Bro,
B minus, B plus,
what the
or
frick
A.
is going on with the live stream? I'm gonna be honest with you though. I think the most, and I don't even know why I would say this, but I think the most anticlimactic announcement was the new Dragon Ball game.
Yeah, that was
And that's not because the game sucks or anything like that. It's just because I don't know anything about the game. I don't even know the name. I just saw a character and that's it.
Like, why even give a teaser and you don't even have a name up for it?
Right.
But if you ask me, I think I'll give it a, let me see, because I like the continuation of Super with the Moro arc. And then just the game announcement was just trash. But
I don't think it was trash. I just think it was very underwhelming because I had a lot of hype for it.
Yeah, I you know what it is that we got so hyped with the anime continuation.
Right.
And we anticipated, over anticipated, but then we can't say the game is trash. I just think the announcement, like you said, it's
just the announcement is weird. Like I said, it's trash if the game is trash, but I don't know if the game is good or not, and that's just because they didn't show that much with the game. They don't even have a name for the game.
Like I said earlier, it's gonna be an MMO type game. I just hope they don't overcharge for it. Like $70 like they did with Sparking Zero. Although I think Sparking Zero was worth the $70.
Right.
Maybe $40, $30. I'll take that. This new game should be. But that's just my opinion. Anybody in chat give it a C minus, C plus? I'm gonna give it a solid B for now.
Well, for all the announcements?
Yeah, so far. The announcements so far, because we got a second one in about 40 minutes.
It's got to be a little bit higher. That's just because of the Moro arc being announced.
I give it a B.
What, the game dropped it from an A to a B?
Yeah. And I think because what really saved it was the Sparking Zero DLC announcement.
Right.
Because that was easily a C because of the game. Like, you just drop a game and give no context. It's like, oh yeah, this is a project. Oh, this is not the official name, but stay tuned. I was like, what? Just
I think they're
going to
come out with the name of the game.
They said in April, I think.
In April, right? That's because that's for the Dragon Ball Battle Hour.
Because it went from A, then went to C minus. I'm a harsh grader, I'm sorry. And yeah, the Sparking Zero DLC kind of saved it. Gave it a B. Because Super 17, goated. Demon King Piccolo, goated. Super Saiyan Bardock, goated.
No, yeah, I hear ya. I love Dragon Ball so much that any live stream event I get to watch gets an automatic A rating.
I hear you.
Dragon Ball Super. Look, this is what I just heard, or this is what I'm reading right now. It says, Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol anime, is currently looking at a late 2027 release at the earliest.
Wow.
The Moro stuff is very early. The projected time frame internally is late 2027, by the way.
So we're looking at fall 2027, winter.
Right.
That's so dirt. But I kind of expected that.
I mean, better that than, you know, they rush it and then, you know, we don't get anywhere good with it.
Yeah, true. Like I say, we're gonna get Dragon Ball Super before GTA 6. Which they just said that they're delaying GTA 6 again. So, for the record.
Wait, again, like recently? Or are you talking about the last time?
No, because you know how they said now November 2026?
Yeah.
Now we're looking at 2027 now. Because they said the story mode is not finished.
That's so weird.
Yep. What can you do, kid? What if they announce a super remake? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I would not. I wouldn't either, yeah. They're going to announce something to occupy people throughout 2026. Because all these things that they just announced prior to this is...
not releasing anytime soon.
Right, it's releasing next year. And this year just started, so...
Yeah, I guess a remake makes more sense too.
This guy said, what if it's a Daima remake?
Jeez. Straight.
What?
Down to the wire, I guess. We're 33 minutes out.
Time goes by fast. I'm not gonna lie.
It can. Man, I hope this better be worth the wait.
It should be.
Damn, we don't have any leakers in Japan? Come on. Somebody gotta leak the info.
I will say they did a very good job at like making sure none of this information got leaked. Because if you remember, with what happened with Daima, like that thing got leaked like way before. Like the concept of them turning into kids and all this stuff got leaked way before the actual announcement.
Yeah.
So are they making every arc into its own show now? No. I honestly, it's in early production still. So for now, it's worth waiting, I would say. For the time being, because it really just depends on what it's going to be. But it's still called Dragon Ball Super, right? It's just titled for a specific arc. Super remake with a continuation would be crazy.
That'd be crazy. Like if they did it like OG style, like DBZ style. What do you think? Just to make it feel nostalgic? I don't know.
I don't think they would.
Nah, I know they won't. Oh, Bandai Games. Oh, the
This is a card
Fusion
game.
World, the card game. Man, those cards are so dope, but like they're so like
They're hard to
like
pull.
the pull.
Yeah.
The pull rates are freaking terrible, man. Like the One Piece cards. I thought Pokemon was bad.
一番くじドラゴンボール
俺は怒ったぞフリーザ
侵略の限りを尽くした宇宙の帝王希望を託されたフュージョン恐るべき野望を企てる悪の魔導士長き封印から目覚めた恐怖の魔人そして
Or the second animation at the beginning of Superhero.
サイヤ人3だ
I'd prefer if they don't use the superhero animation ever again.
Yeah,
Not that it's bad. It's just
no, it's bad.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad.
It's bad.
It's
bad.
not bad. Towards the end, it's really not. It's not bad. It's really not. But there's. It's just Dragon Ball is not meant to be 3D animated, right? But in some scenes where it's necessary to 3D animate things, the superhero movie gives me hope that they will do it a lot more justice, because the whole movie was 3D animated.
This is I guess this is the halftime show. It's supposed to come back in about 25 minutes. And then they're probably going to do a countdown, so 30 minutes.
Right.
They did it twice already, so.
Oh, you just answered that.
Prepare to face the strongest foes in Dragon Ball Legends. The battle won't be easy, but legends are forged in the heat of struggle. Don't give up. The fight is far from over. Push beyond your limits and unleash your true power. Relive the most epic moments in Dragon Ball history. Dragon Ball Legends. Download now and join the fight.
What are y'all thoughts on the Age 1000 game? Fred, do you want to go first?
I think it was kind of bland. Because I think this new character looked kind of bland. With all due respect to Toriyama. I don't really know what they were trying to do with this announcement. Gave no insight what it's going to be about. They just said, hey, got this new character and we're going to see our original characters. And so I think that was just straight trash. But again, I can't say the game is trash because I don't know what it's about. But I think the announcement overall is trash. But I think it's going to be an MMO game where, yeah, I feel like it's not like a battle royale kind of thing, but
Right.
see, I don't know, like, yeah, like trying to like, because from the from when that character was, it pulled up a screen from Capsule Corp. So I feel like those things are gonna have like the capsules and stuff, and then you gotta find capsules, and then you'll find like a Goku capsule, or then you find a Piccolo capsule, you find a Beerus capsule, and then you get that power once you activate that capsule. That's pretty much what I got from that. So we need a little more insight. I think April they said they were gonna announce the official name. So it's like we don't even have a name either. Like, we don't even announce it if we don't have a name. You know what I mean? But that's just, yeah, I honestly don't know. They could have did better with that announcement. It's just my take. What you think?
I agree for the most part. Only part I would disagree with is the design for the character. But again, like, I don't know, when I looked at it, I was like, oh, this is just like a random character that people designed, like on Xenoverse or something like that. But they said that character was specifically designed by Toriyama, so like, I don't know. It was just, it was a very confusing announcement.
Yeah. Absolutely, 100%. To agree.
We'll see about that. We're not gonna stop until we win.
Yeah, I guess they really worked Toriyama hard his last few days.
Well, they said that game was like, they've been working on it for like 6 to 7 years. So.
Damn, it took them that long just to make a game. They should have just made a Xenoverse 3. Maybe it's a Xenoverse style.
Maybe it is, that's what I'm trying to say, is that maybe it's basically like a Xenoverse 3. It's just, we wouldn't know unless, like, they could literally just come on April and just be like, oh, the title of this game is Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. And we're just be like, okay. You know what I mean? That's what I mean, is like, don't announce the game unless you have like a title for it.
Right. All right, we are officially 19 minutes away. No, 24 minutes away, because they're gonna do a stupid 5-minute countdown.
Can't believe they added this freaking game on the Switch.
Which one's this one? Zero?
Yeah.
Yeah, who'd have thought the Switch will be able to handle this?
Right.
I don't think the Switch would be able to handle that game.
Goku's master. Let's show it right.
Yeah, I'm predicting a super remake just to keep us occupied.
A super remake? Don't get so like hung up on like the logo that they showed for the Dragon Ball Super arc, right? Like all that logo means is that they're doing the Moro arc, right? That doesn't mean like they're drawing a distinction between, you know, Dragon Ball Super, the Dragon Ball Super that we have, and then, you know, the Moro arc that's going to happen. It's still going to be the same thing. Like, it's still under Dragon Ball Super, right? Like, Dragon Ball Super Superhero, that was a movie, but that's still Dragon Ball Super.
Right.
Like, Dragon Ball Super Broly, that was a movie, but it's still Dragon Ball Super. That's all Dragon Ball Super. So the Moro arc, you know, they called it that, right? But it's still Dragon Ball Super. Worst case scenario, what they'll probably end up doing is just adding it as like a season 2 or something like that.
See how long it's gonna take your brother to join.
Oh,
Whoa, speak of the devil.
I'm not, but people keep saying they want a super remake, which doesn't make sense. I've always said that a I hear what you're saying about a super remake, but it depends on what they mean by a super remake. Like if they're trying to remake it from the manga, then that makes sense to me. But if they're just trying to remake the anime in general, like then yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. But even if they were to do like, I don't think that's likely anymore, anyways, because they already announced that they were gonna just do the Moro arc.
I think if it is a remake, they have to somehow include, like I said earlier when we started the stream, like Daima has to make sense in the future, because if Daima took place a year after Boo was killed by Goku, and then you're gonna just throw in Daima and then canonize or I don't even know if that's the right word, but if that is even a word, but if you're gonna make Super Saiyan 4 canon and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta canon, it has to make sense in the future. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gotta somehow include that, even though I don't.
There's way
it's
too
not in
many
the manga.
inconsistencies in Daima for them to somehow
Right.
make sense of it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Like the easier route for them to take is for them to just come out and be like, hey yo, Daima's not canon. That's the easier route for them to take. If I remember correctly, the two fanfics of Dragon Ball being the anime and manga divisions were at odds as to how to move forward. It's interesting because the manga. Here's the issue. The issue is purely just about how Dragon Ball was functioning at the time. They wanted to do a anime and a manga simultaneously, and in the process of doing that, it came to a point where the Dragon Ball anime was way further ahead than the Dragon Ball manga. The biggest issue that Dragon Ball made is just rushing into Dragon Ball Super so soon after the Resurrection F movie. They literally did it like 3 months after the Resurrection F movie, which is dumb. They should not have done that. The announcement of a season 2 Super signals we may very well see the manga continuation. You are probably not wrong. Yeah, also need to continue the manga. They do need to continue the manga for sure. 100%.
Yeah, they gotta continue that Black Frieza story. Like we got Black Frieza and then they just went on a hiatus. Like how do you do that?
Well, they had the Gohan. Well, after Black Frieza was the superhero manga. Like they did Dragon Ball Super Superhero in the manga, and then they finished with Goku versus Beast Gohan, which was really cool. But
yeah, it was cool.
It's also weird just because I feel like one of the main reasons why I discontinued is because Toriyama passed away, like literally when they got to that climax there.
Yeah, true.
We're almost there. We're like, what?
Here we are.
8 minutes, 7 minutes.
Now remember, they got to do that 5-minute countdown.
Yeah.
So we're looking at, looking
like
at about
13, 14 minutes. No, 17, 18 minutes.
like 17 minutes.
Yeah. Black Frieza was mind blowing, then nothing. Yeah. We got blue balled after Black Frieza. When the manga went on hiatus, I got put onto the fan-made Kakume manga. What's that? What's the Kakume manga?
It had the best illustration I've ever seen. Nah, nothing's been announced yet. The only thing they announced was the continuation of Super with the Moro arc and a new game and a couple of DLCs for the current games.
Fred, try to share your screen for Pab so, you know, we could be watching some. Or, you know, I'll just share my screen.
There you go. You sure?
Yeah, I'll do it. There you go.
So I was gonna ask someone to update me, but I guess I'll just wait till the stream is over.
No, we have time. So they announced the Moro arc, but they said it's early.
That I knew.
Yeah, but they said it's in early production, so that crap's not gonna come out until like late 2027, the earliest.
2,500, something like that.
2,500. And then they announced the new Dragon Ball game, but they didn't. That was mad underwhelming, and that's just because there's not even an official name for the game yet, and the teaser for it didn't really show anything. The name of the game is like Year 1000.
But what type of like?
We don't know. We don't know anything about it.
It didn't give no trailer or nothing like that.
It showed a trailer. It showed a trailer of like a new character going Super Saiyan, and that's it. Like here, I'll try to.
Matthew, are you sad that it's not Xenoverse?
It looks like a Xenoverse 3 though. That's why I'm so confused. But
maybe it is like a Xenoverse type of game, just not named Xenoverse.
Right. But there's no official name for it yet. That's the problem.
And when is that? Is there a release year?
It said 2027. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn, 2027.
But they should announce the manga that is gonna come back in like March or something, so we have something at least for the rest of this year.
Oh, like for Super, you think they'll do like the Daima as a manga?
No.
You never know.
I doubt it.
Yo, I can't believe they announced Moro though, yo.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Did they give a trailer for it?
They gave not really. They showed like a panel.
Just like an image.
Right. But
Oh.
the build up to it was actually kind of cool though, because it was like a motion manga of the whole thing, and then it showed like a scene of like Goku flying or whatever.
Kind of like your video.
Sort no, but theirs was like a lot more well done. Like it actually saw the characters moving.
Hold on, I'm trying to open the stream on my computer.
Like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
Like 5 to like 8 minutes tops.
All right, it's 11 o'clock now. This is the time though?
Yeah, they'll probably pop up a 5-minute timer here any second.
But wait, what's 4 a.m. UTC?
Yep, there you go. There's a 5-minute timer. You see it?
Anything else though? Like,
well, they're gonna do exclusive announcements right now, and this is gonna be after this. There's not gonna really be anything else. I'll read out what they have, but it's just like small stuff after this.
okay, so no movie, no.
It could be on this. It could be on here, but I doubt it.
Oh, you were saying that they might announce the return of the manga.
Right. I think that's what they're gonna announce here. Yeah. I think they're gonna announce the return of the manga here. But I could be wrong.
Happen.
This is a long break. Yeah. I don't know why they did such a long break.
Wait, did you say that they had a 30-minute break earlier?
No.
Bro, they had a freaking hour and a half break.
Damn. What
After
niggas
the
OD?
Dragon Ball game, they did a 90-minute break.
That's crazy. Nah, they violated. My man said go to lunch.
I thought they were announcing a movie at some point. They still might, but I doubt it.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna announce a movie. If they did, it should have been like earlier in the stream.
I don't think they'll talk of. I mean, they announced Moro to come out, so I don't think anything else animated is going to be announced.
They should make a remake of Janemba, and make it canon.
It's not canon. I'm late.
You are that late. You're like 3 years late.
Yo, that's almost how old I am. That's crazy. Moro coming back, but I saw an image saying that it just started production or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably not gonna come out. Earliest is like late 2027.
Damn.
So it's a long time.
Nah,
live action movie. I don't know.
It'll come out late this year, I think.
I doubt it. I really do.
But think about it, Matt. Like
they did. Like, what gives me hope is that they did rush Dragon Ball Super like directly after Resurrection F. You know what I mean? So it really could come a lot sooner than we expected to.
I don't want them to rush it though.
I don't
if they
either,
do,
right?
And if it comes out like the beginning of Super did, I'm gonna be tight.
But no, I was telling Fred how I wouldn't mind if they announced That like the animation that they used for the Moro arc, that it's the same animation that they use for the Daima.
Yeah, the animation for Daima was dope. That's one thing I'll give Daima for sure is the animation.
If I had to choose, it would be a continuation of the manga. I agree.
Yo, Matt, you got someone from New Zealand watching. That's fire.
This dude, remember this dude, Pab just came back from the Bronx, Fred?
Yeah, I did.
Yo, poor thing.
Tell me about it.
Yo, it's alright though.
Niggas, it was freaking Brandon's mom's birthday. Niggas did a freaking dinner, rented out a spot in the restaurant.
2033 granola arc.
Yo, accurate.
Bro, Moro, they said they anticipated late 2027, bro.
They have to. They can't. It can't have any
Earliest.
breaks though, right? It has to keep going all the way to granola.
It has to. It has to. Yeah.
They can't. They can't take a break.
Moro and just stop it from there. Yeah.
Here we go. 15 seconds.
I think
Can it
for
be
now
done?
though, the only thing they can confirm is
Continue
Moro.
the manga. They have to continue the manga so that it could be well.
Oh
ahead.
nah, they doing a countdown. They didn't do this before. There's
Oh,
got to be a
shoot.
big announcement.
で実際に戦ってみるともう本当に悟空をあっという間に倒してしまうよう
I
な
don't
力
know.
を持っている
Maybe they will announce a manga after
憎め
this.
ない感じとか
They might, yeah.
ねもともと先
It's
生
not
が飼ってら
over
した
yet.
猫が
I hope so,
となったっていうのもちょっと猫っぽいとことか
How long has the manga been on break?
Over a year now, but even if they don't, it's really not that bad because if they're remaking
がね始まりましたのでフォトセッションを行いたいと思います準備をしますのででは皆さん一旦ご講談くださいはいどうぞ拍手でお受けください後ほどまたご
Are
登
they
場い
gonna
ただ
do
き
the
ます
Kamehameha again?
Oh, they did it
野
earlier.
田さん山寺さん
Yeah.
そして意欲プロデューサーでしたこの後フォトセッションでもう一度ご登壇いただきます
Oh no, they're walking off stage.
さてではプレスの皆さん準備をよろしくお願いをいたします、一般来場者の皆さんちょっとコンディション聞いてみますけどカメハメハが出るようであれば、せっかくね野田さんもいらっしゃいますしビルスもいますんでねなんかビルスに打てって言われて打つような感じとかできたらいいなと勝手に今思ってるんですけどどうなるか、しばらくお付き合い
new
いただきた
Dragon
いと思
Ball
いま
anime and
す
game before GTA 6.
はいさてどうでしょうかよろしいですかはいではもう一度お入りください
私ここがどうなったのえ
はい
えここ
でははい大丈夫ですよじゃあセンターのスチールのベテランカメラマンがですね指示が来ますからちょっと待ってくださいねどうしましょうもう野田さんがビルスにかぶりすぎてるぞとはいはいそうですねそれは
Yo, how old is this lady
そう
again?
そうそう
89. She's probably the most
どうです
healthiest
か
89-year-old
いいです
that
か
exists.
はいではセンターのカメラ
Damn, I
お
thought she
願い
was
します
103.
You dragged it, my man. Why are you dragging it?
正面目線をください
Jesus
正面ですはい
Christ.
今手を挙げてらっしゃるあたりはいはいでは続いてちょっと右側お願いします
Yo, you. Yo, why did that
大丈
kill
夫です
me?
かよろしいですねはいそれではカメハメハポーズを正面に
Oh my god.
出た
They're
後でい
gonna
いです
do
か
Kamehameha
出
again.
た後ねアートの方ではいアートの方ではい
Like
はい
these,
この
this
ポーズでお願い
translation
します
sucks.
正面です
They do, yeah.
正面ですいやありがとうございます りがとうございます。
You got his mouth open like that.
They're taking
で
pictures.
はムービー上の方に、はい、赤いタリーがつきました。赤いマーク。手振ってください。手振ってください。カメラでもいいんですが、はい、バイバイで、はい、手振りいただきます。よろしいですか？思えばあれですよね、山寺さん紅白で歌われて、で野沢さん審査員で、
そうです。それ以来です。
あ、それ以来で
初めて。紅白以来の
紅白で共演もあったんですもんね。で審査員席に野沢さんいらっしゃって、
こうやってましたもん。真帆さんにこうやってました。
山寺さん歌もご上手でも、いや本当に、いや感動しました。
とんでもございません。
さあよろしいですか？よし、はいね。
Yo, Mr. Krabs, you trolling me, man.
腕を組んでね、はい、行かれました。山寺さんがご自身40周年というふうにねおっしゃってましたから、まあいかにそのキャリアのキャリアがっていうところも改めて感じるところでしたけども、個人的にもやっぱり2人と一緒のステージに立つっていうのは何か
We got all of that before GTA
以上をもち
6.
ましてこのステージプログラム新展開超発表元気だステージパート2終了となります。この後も存分にお楽しみください。ありがとうございました。
That's it? That's it?
Wait, how many parts?
Why are you acting like they didn't announce big things?
I'm not saying that, but
no, that's the big announcements. There's not anything bigger than that. No. Next is Dokkan Battle Legends and Genshi Squadra stage. No one cares about that.
What is the program?
Who knows?
Yep. Well, those are I give it a B plus.
It was a W stream.
I give it an A minus.
Yeah, I think it made up for the Daima announcement. Oh, how tight I got, bro, when they announced Daima. Sure enough, I watched it.
I love Fred.
Yep, no manga. Crazy.
Yeah, at least not yet. No manga yet.
一番くじドラゴンボール。
俺は怒ったぞフリーザー。
侵略の限りを尽くした宇宙の帝王。希望を託された。
Let's see the highlights. The Moro arc really set the tone. But then the new game announcement was very underwhelming. They didn't really give much details. They just said, "Hey, we got a new game." And this character was last designed by Toriyama, and that was it. And this random character turned Super Saiyan. That really killed it. And then the remake announcement of Super, I think it was due. It was long overdue. And I'm glad they listened to the fan base because the animation was trash. So that's my take.
I agree.
All right. Well, this was a W stream.
Yes, it was, but I am gonna hop off now. I've been here for how long? 5 hours.
We've been here. Yo, no, bro. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours, bro. We did a whole shift.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rest in peace. But no, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Yo, you guys, W in the chat.
W in the chat for all you guys. That guy that I banned earlier, again, I don't know what you were talking about, but if it wasn't towards me, I apologize. Just hit me up on like Twitter or something and I'll unban you if you're still here.
He probably reported you.
You probably
reported
did.
you for copyright.
Oh my gosh. But no, yeah. Any final thoughts, Fred, Pab?
Nah, I thought it was a W stream. I think that the thing that's most exciting is the Moro arc, because that was really what we were really waiting for. At
Yeah,
least I was.
I think we all were.
for sure.
Think. Um, I'm just curious as to how they're gonna do the rollout.
Yeah, I think we're not gonna know until after the Beerus arc thing gets close to finishing or whatever.
I think what would have me give this stream a plus would be them announcing the manga.
Probably, yeah. Would you have given it an A+ Fred if they announced the manga?
Maybe not a plus, but A minus.
But I
It's
guess
it's because of the game, bro. Like the game announcement was so underwhelming.
Right.
Well, I'm talking about the new game. Like the
Yeah, the new
DLCs were
game.
cool. Like the Daima DLC for Kakarot. Like we already knew that was coming out, but the Sparking Zero announcement that was dope.
Right. This was the best part
Other
of
than
my
that,
birthday.
yeah.
Happy birthday, my guy.
Happy birthday.
Hope you had a beautiful day. Outside of this.
I'm just wondering though with the remake is if they're only just doing Beerus or if they're
I
doing
doubt
like
it. They're probably gonna do
the
the whole thing. They
whole.
probably only have Beerus enough footage or enough animation to only show of Beerus for now, and that's why they didn't show anything else.
Yeah, and I think like the next when they remake Resurrection F, it's gonna be like Dragon Ball Super Gold Frieza or just Frieza.
Like I said, go Frieza.
Golden Frieza. What?
Oh, I think you said go Frieza.
Yeah, it sounded like you said go Frieza.
I said gold. Sorry, gold Frieza.
I'm just trying to figure out the math about it because if they remake the whole thing, Super is 100 and what you said, Matthew, 20.
So the original time span of Super from 2015 to 2018. So that was 3 years. But that's also because they had filler and all this other stuff into it. But the manga is a lot shorter than the anime. Do you know what I'm saying?
So you think they'll remake it more according to the manga?
I
than
think so, yeah.
What the actual
Hope so.
Super was like
I agree, yeah.
initial one.
I think so, yeah. And
So
if
then,
they
how
do
many
that,
how many episodes would you say it would have been if they would have followed the manga to a T?
uh
100.
probably less than that. Probably like 70, 80,
75.
70 to 80, something like that. Maybe a little bit over 80. It depends on if they include filler or not.
Nah, it was W though.
Right.
I have to. I can't really give a grade though because I didn't see
Yeah, look
the
at the game and you
DLCs
can see.
and the game.
Right.
Yeah, it's already on. I think it's on their YouTube channel already.
You know, when you end the stream, just show it to me real quick.
No, yeah, I get you. But no, yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you again, everybody. Check out our FRJ Collectibles. He just commented in chat. Here, look, I'll pin him real fast.
Oh wow, thank you.
So you guys can look at him.
There's pack openings.
Can look
Pokemon.
at his
Yeah,
TCG
all
openings.
The
all
channel
his-
of the No Hit King.
Yeah, all his fail hits.
There you go. Man, the poll here. But no, yeah, appreciate you guys. Everybody take care of yourselves.
Take care, guys.
Later.
Appreciate you. Love you.